haunted by the thought of you. If you need my loving, call me and I'll step on through. And we can talk all night long. If you want this loving, then call me and I'll drive to you. And we can touch all night long. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through. Just call me and I'll come through.
Talk about how everything changed, how the trees grew over the path we paved. Ooh, I'm tired now. Don't you know that my hands are getting tired? But I started this fire, and my hands are getting tired. But I started this fire.
Welcome to the kill zone.
I feel the silence chasing me. Shadows follow me everywhere I go. Danger's near, I can feel it.
Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. Kill zone. Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone.
There's a silence screaming in the dark. Footsteps echo when I fall apart. Eyes behind me, I can feel the weight.
Say my name, feel that flame.
Welcome to the kill zone. Danger's near, I can feel it.
Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. Kill zone. Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. Welcome to the kill zone.
On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case. On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case. On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case. On my block, in this cock, mask on my face. Hesitate to give me some, I'ma catch a murder case.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back again. Tell your friends, sorry about the delay, and game. Did I not click it? Did I make my rookie? Oh, yep. I knew there'd be something I hadn't changed. Right. I'm really running behind schedule today. I apologise for that. I was sprinting up the stairs and it's like, oh, by the way, you answered when you want to tea. Yeah, okay. Right. We are, of course, back for some good old Football Manager action. Hopefully, we can bounce back as we take on Westerlo at home, and then we've got Blueberry away. Okay, so Inter away in the Champions League, an away day at Eupen in the league, and an away day at Zoltan Wargem. When does that away streak end? Okay, it's just the free. Just the free. Good. And then we come back. Ooh, Fenerbahce in the Champions League might be quite interesting. Out of our 3 Champions League games, Fenerbahce and Villarreal are probably going to be favourites to beat us, but they're definitely winnable games. I'm not even going to try and say that. I'm sorry, I'm not going to try and say that, but we should be favourites. Ooh, Bruges in between as well. That is a trio of games. Right, let's not get distracted by those though. We've got Westerlo. Hopefully we can bounce back against Westerlo after our first loss of the month. Admittedly, we'd lost 3 prior. But beat Mechelen, beat Rangers, lost 3-2, and that was a painful 3-2. You saw the goals. It weren't good. Thankfully, though, this isn't on telly. So, try and bounce back against Westerlo. We do have an international break, I believe, at the moment. So, yeah. 11 days till the Westerlo game. While we wait for that, we are going to quickly tab on over and do our usual holiday roundup. So here on, no, I said Wednesday. It's Tuesday, the 7th of April, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. So just bear that in mind if you see this at a future date. We have National Beer Day. Good old National Beer Day. We also have World Health Day, because of course, on National Beer Day, you want World Health Day. The two really coincide with one another. We also have Day of Remembrance of the Victims of the Rwanda Genocide, International Beaver Day, International Day of Reflection on the Genocide in Rwanda, International Snail Papers Day, International Snail... What? International Snail Papers Day. Oh, it's because it's separate and together. Try to scam us into saying it's 2 different holidays. There's Kurumi Day, which I believe is Tanzania. We have Make the First Move Day. We also have Metric System Day. National Coffee Cake Day is today. So if you're a lover of coffee and cake, much as I, National Coffee Cake Day is today. We have Mozambique National Women's Day. So happy Women's Day to all of those over in Mozambique. We have Motherhood and Beauty Day. National Girls Me Too Day. National Nico Day. So Nico, today is your day. No, not the Counter-Strike player. Nico with a C. So if you're called Nico, today's your day. Enjoy it. We also have National No Housework Day. Public Television Day. National Sexual Assault Awareness Month Day of Action. That's a mouthful to say. We also have National Pet Health Insurance Day and Southland Anniversary. There's also a few different events, but we don't go over events. Although I did just get a little distracted by Paramore. Right, recruitment focus. Oh, I should also close off Snizzy Snazzy Snaz because we don't need that on. Also, nice to see you, Brandon, and nice to see you, Itachi. At least... Dang, 227 IQ! I hope I'm even half of that today. I'll sell for a 135. I think 135 will get me through the day. And 44%. Yeah, we're gonna be at half sass today. I'll sell for a bit of half sass. Big IQ today, 227. Oh no. Heck yeah. Gotta have that big IQ for later on. Misunderstood. Then you can decipher why the rogue traders were rogue. The truth is... Right, 9 days till Westerlo. So we've got one of the international games now. Poland is versing Belgium. Don't know if we have anyone specifically in that game, but we definitely should have people playing today. Bit of trial. Ooh. Are any of these any good though? In the nicest way possible, not really. They're not bad. They're just not players I'm like, oh yeah, we're going to get them in the first team. Like, no. They're just okay. Right. Rahul, 6.3. Played 37 minutes and lost 1-0. Not the best showing. Not the best showing. Also, I'm hoping it stays a little cooler in here today. Hope we don't get the 26 degrees and, well, nearly 27, I believe, on the back end of the stream yesterday. It's getting rather warm. Little toasty. It's the downside of having long hair. I have to tie it up. Oh! Speaking of, let me get this bow. Forgot about me bow. Got about me bow. While I was running around like headless chicken. Trying to clear some stuff up. My delivery came today. You know, it's been one of them mornings. Had a weird dream about Rio Ferdinand. Wasn't the main character, but he was a weird side character. I blame TikTok on that one. No. I just want to know why. Oh, the Open game's been moved. Reschedule for 29th of November, so we're going to have to go check our schedule now. And rearrange some training schedule. Based on... Oh, I wonder if it's still going to have the goofy problem we had last time. Well, we couldn't slide across and I had to change it to the same training but with shortened names. Saturday... Yeah, this one's gone to balanced. So, Tuesday, Sunday. So, custom... Yep, you see my problem here? Because they're all full names. I physically can't go across because it's not letting us slide across anymore. So we're going to have to do what we did with the other save. So... Custom, select Monday. Create new. Mon. Custom. Tuesday. Choose. Custom. Wednesday. Wed. I should have saved the other ones just to make it easier for us. No, I'm not going to do it. I was thinking of loading the other save and then just going in there, saving them all as exportable and then just importing them in. Friday. This is going to be just as easy. What I will do though is probably save these ones to make sure we have the backups saved in there in shorthand so we don't have to worry about it not sliding across. Right, you, son. Such an odd issue to have.
Hey,
Choose and fry.
just called to hear your voice. I miss you.
Oh,
I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our
Tuesday, Friday.
and how much
Tuesday Sat. Tuesday Sun.
I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand.
Oh,
I think
no, that's Wednesday Sat, not Wednesday Friday.
I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to
Right.
Wednesday
We just made one up.
because I miss you.
Not Wednesday Friday, that's not even a thing. We got Wednesday Sat, Wednesday Sun. Wait, no, it was Wednesday Sat. Oh, yeah, we got one. Yeah, Wednesday Friday, this one I deleted. I'm having a brain fart already. Right. I think I just called these FW... F or something?
The idea of you listening to this,
3 week, but with a Thursday friendly.
the thought of you on the other side of the line. I can't hang up.
And then
I don't want this to end.
3 week
Not again. I don't know if you miss me too.
with no F.
I hope you do.
Right. Oh no, that's a no F one. Right, no F. You export. This one will have to go over the top of the other one. Yes. Oh, I should have been exported them as I was making them, shouldn't I? Wednesday and so
Even if
subbing.
go back to
What the heck's a subbing? Not subbing day.
we used to, what I thought was
But then yesterday, by the way, I had some stuff to deal with that didn't feel great. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better than you were yesterday, though. Like I'm saying, literally just a message away if you need us. I've always had a very open door policy of just like, if I can help, I'm here to help. You know, Tuesday, Sunday. Because there's way too much random BS to deal with in this world. At times. Right, Tuesday. Roy. We have... Okay, I don't need the copy and paste anymore because we've used them all up. Saturday, save you, sat. I apologise about this, but the game has decided it won't let me scroll. And I kinda need my training schedules. So, Friday. That's the Thursday one. Wed. And choose. And Monday, nice. Right, all of them done. Now I can just remove all of these ones, which nice and neatly have the full name but won't fit on. It's a shame because I like the aesthetic of it. Besides the fact I left March update on the end of it. And there. Right, now we can just go back to the training schedule. I'm brain farting. I'll just do it for real. Training schedule, Tuesday, Sunday. Right, custom. There we go. Now, oh wow, I made these slightly longer, so the end one doesn't fit on at the moment. We can work with that. Tuesday, Sunday. We only need the 3 weeks in between seasons anyway. For the most part. Wednesday, Saturday. In fact, what we'll do is we'll remove the one with the... We'll move the pre-season one. Oh! Easier solution that allows me to have both. Right, create. Oh, I need to re-import the other one now. Right, where is it? 3 week Thursday friendly. I'm gonna save you as PS for preseason, and then I'm gonna open this one and resave it as MS for the mid-season one, and then we can remove you. Remove you. Wait, what did I just remove? Oh, I didn't remove it, did I? I changed it to it. Right. Let me just save these as PS and MS on here as well. And now I've got pre-season, mid-season. Now they should both fit on now without any issues. Wednesday, Saturday under the old name. Thursday still fit. Sunday free weekend. That's what I'm saying, you could scroll across and get to them before. Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday. Okay, at least through January our fixtures are sorted. Don't need to keep bouncing back. Anyway, can I oh, I still need to watch the rest of that. I only want... Right. Let me turn this down a bit. So it's like someone's yelling in my ear. Right, Ozcan. 4 minutes? Why? I know he's getting on a bit, but 4 minutes? At least he's not going to be tired out, I suppose. Backup goalkeeper had a 6.2 rating in a game that they won 2-1. Played 82 minutes. Costa had a 6-7 and a 3-0 loss at centre back, which is honestly, that's really impressive. 29 minutes though. So he might not have been there for most of the goals they conceded. I was going to say, if he played, say, 60, 70 minutes and got that rating while conceding 3 goals, like, he must have been putting in a good shift. But no, he only played about half an hour. Oh no! Someone injured my pussy. 1 to 2 days. Tight hamstring. All around. Oh no, Nasimba has a bruised ankle. Leave him to the physio. Union SG, favourites for West Low Clash. Available first team players, Pablo Camera, Jaco. You cut me up and down. Right, back to resume full training. And just in time for him to come back, we have another injury to Willen. Leave him to the physio for 2 weeks, I guess. The game's trolling me. We had this on Thursday. I don't know what's with this recent update. Well, this recent update is like, I'm going to absolutely handicap you with injuries. It's literally the injury update. I feel like we're getting a disproportionate amount of injuries, and the fact I can't slide my training schedule across now is actually really irritating. Alright, so but that's out 7 days to 2 weeks. You're out 10 days to 2 weeks. Oh, tickly throat. Then we got Nasimba, who's out till tomorrow. Willem with his 7 days to 2 weeks. It's a little rough. Right, take those two out. Hide the unavailables. You left me. Who is able? I feel like I'm gonna just throw McAllister in there, to be honest with you. Although Ferrari is out developing right back. What's his composure? 8. Against Westerlo. No. Ferrari, if we was in a better position, if we was running away with it a bit, I might throw you in there. And I might throw you in there when McAllister's gone, but right now, we're not risking it. There's no reason to risk it. We need someone to go in at cam. Badgie is on his way back. So let's throw Badgie in there. Right, bit of a makeshift squad. Transfer listed by request. Because he thinks I wasn't trying to sell him, even though since I've been at this club I've been trying to sell him, which is hilarious. It's like, boss, you weren't tried enough to sell me. It's like, bloody hell, I've offered you out every single opportunity I could. You remember when I told you about people who let me reason? I see. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I don't know. Honestly, some people are literally just out for drama, and some people, yeah. I've got numb to people trying to do stuff like that with me now. So, hopefully, both you and your partner can, you know, either sort of block it out or, you know, figure out how to fight back in a way that isn't going to get you in trouble. But, yeah, there is some crappy people out there. There's people who just want to watch the world burn, I swear. This is a match for winning, and often people who pretend that they're actually quite nice. That's what makes it worse. So people around them are like, hey, they're quite nice. This is a match we should be winning. Make sure you do. Yeah. Simple as that. Defenders, I trust you to make a difference today. Trust you to make a difference today. Attackers, you're already inspired. I don't need to re-inspire you. Surely by trying to re-inspire you, you might become uninspired. So, let's not try and hit them with that. So, here in the Jupiter Pro League. Third in the league. We really need to improve that. We are slacking. We've slipped to third. After disappointing games against Anderlecht and Ghent. Two teams we really should be beating. I know Ghent's top of the league right now, but that's one we should be winning. We are the defending champions. We should be stronger this year than we were last. And yet we struggle. Oh! Oh, nice. Oh, injured, isn't he? I was just thinking, we've got one of their former players. Well, their former player, I believe, was Jan Bernat, who's one of the, like, 4 people out. Well, 3 of them out for up to 2 weeks. So, yeah. No Jan Bernat coming back to bite him on the backside with an absolute screamer. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness that shot was so terrible. We got saved. We got saved on that one. Oh. What did Streamlabs do? Ah. I don't know what word you tried to put in there, but yeah, I got my bot turned up a little bit. Oh. Can't close them down. Alright. Big ball over the top. Ball over the top. Janssen. What was that? You made a nice run and then you just sort of walked it into their midfielder. Went, here you go, have the ball back. Oh. Right, come on. We've got space developing on the right. Fan, you're our defensive central midfielder. You're the one who's supposed to be smart to these things. Oh. Yes, Salmani. That's my future backup goalkeeper. Or at least goalkeeper who plays half a season. Because I think the other goalkeeper, if he's not as good as you, he's gonna be good enough to replace you in like domestic cups. Which I guess keeps you more fresh and means you'll play better. That said, I haven't really seen much of an issue with goalkeeper fitness, so. Can you still read it? No, it literally completely blanked out for me. It just like flat out deletes. All I've got is the 6 messages were deleted by a moderator pop up, and then the Streamlabs moderator message bit and the timeout. It don't show me it, unfortunately. That's one of the irritating things about it, auto modding like that. Because I would prefer it if it held it and I could read it and determine if it was okay or not. But it just flat out goes, nope, this is out. It's like trying to get mail to Harry Potter. You know? Instead of giving me it, they just throw it on the fire like, nope, you don't want that one. It's like, it's a letter from Hogwarts! Give me my letter from Hogwarts! Let me see it! If I don't like what I see in the letter, then fair enough, but give me the letter. It's definitely something I'm going to have to look into, seeing if it'll tweak. Because I know the Twitch ones usually catch it and hold it, but Streamlabs is just like, no. Streamlabs is that. Streamlabs don't take no. You know? It ain't taking no prisoners, Streamlabs. Colonel Hatch. Ooh. Even without you here. Oh. Well, hopefully we can build on this lead. How are the other games going? The other teams aren't playing. I was hoping the others were going to be playing and might lose. Now this is going to get my hopes up. I'm going to win, then they're going to win, then I'm going to drop back down to third again, and it's just going to be like, oh. Oh. Jansen. Ooh, cheeky effort. Oh, I didn't take this water bottle away either. Like, can I get it in the bin from here? Hell yeah, we can. Buckets. Yeah, you know what? If in this specific match... Oh! Oh, I'm even more annoyed at myself now. I've been doing the team instruction stuff, have I? I told myself I could start doing opposition instructions every game. And straight over my head. So we're just getting off our own tactics and using the same flat tactic against teams. But yeah, I've been forgetting to go in here. To be fair, right now he has no advice for me, but... So, the assistant wouldn't be benefiting as much anyway, but... It does make you think, in that last game, if there's potentially some instructions in there. That might have turned what ended up being a annoying 3-2 around a little bit. To be fair, some of the goals were conceded in that. I don't know if they were really that preventable. You know, the one they took the lead with, that's really just our defenders not playing properly. A guy completely unmarked at the back post. Like, what am I as a manager meant to do about that? You know, forcibly make every player man mark? Oh, nice movement. Yes. Oh, lovely shot. But yeah, you had that one, then you had the absolute screamer that like hit the underside of the bar. It's like, well, some goals you can't really prevent. You know, you can position yourself well, you can defend well, but someone wants to just crack one. It's like Aston Villa, right? Aston Villa getting themselves in the position they're in through like ridiculous shots. It's not really repeatable. It's not. It's one of them things where it's boom or bust. And when you're gone. And sometimes it pays off really well, and you know, you look like you might get Champions League. Other seasons, you finish 14th and no European football at all. Not to say that next year they're going to finish like 14th, but I'm saying it wouldn't surprise me. Just because that style of play sort of lends itself to be very boom or bust. Oh. Oh, I don't like that at all. They were marking us very closely there, and we still tried passing it through. That is some offensive levels of disrespect. To try and pass it through them like that. To go, oh yeah, we can still get through here though. My teammate who you practically sat on top of. I can get to him. Yeah. We're just passing like they're not even there. And then being very confused when they take the ball. We need to get that out of our system though before we play the next game. If we pass like that in the next game, we are getting hammered. Even with the downfall of Italian football. Inter Milan will make us regret it. Oh. Look inside perhaps. Gaga. Gaga. Yes. Good run. You've still got support if you need it. Pull it back. Gaga. It's one of those days where our players, I think, are just going to try and do everything themselves instead of team effort. They can discard. And then. Yeah, I've known people like that. I've known people like that. I can't really go into it too much, but yeah. The more hassle than the worth, honestly. It's so much better to just ignore that section and hang out with other people. So there is some, you know, genuine people in the gaming community who are worth hanging out with. They're just not worth the effort. Like I said, there's people out there who just wish to see the world burn around them and the only thing they care about is themselves. And not all of them are the ones that are obviously self-centered. There's some, hey look, I'm a philanthropist. Jesus, my brain did not want to process that. But yeah. There's people who will literally do charity work, but the only reason they're doing charity work isn't because they care about the cause, but because they want the positivity of the reflection of that on them. So, same sort of rationale. You know? Avoidable people. And like I said, I've fallen into the same trap. I've previously fallen into the same trap. You just, you know, gotta avoid them. Wide berth those people. Hang out with the ones who are actually decent people. Because thankfully I've seen like the entire spectrum of people through gaming. Because I started off in Call of Duty clans, so I got to experience people of all different ages, mainly Americans because it was an American clan. I got to, you know, spend plenty of time with army veterans, just normal Americans from across the country. Moved into gaming, you got the more competitive people, so you got to understand the mindset of those people, and then yeah, met some great people, met some terrible people, met some people in between, and you know, you do learn which ones are the good eggs and which ones are the bad eggs. And which ones are much better at hiding which of the two they are. Ads me happy. Bloody ad break. Baffling considering never said or done anything to them. No, literally just try to prove respect. Yeah. The problem is certain people need someone to pick on. I'll go over it better after the ad break is decided. Bloody ad break. Ad break waits until I'm on a rant. Ah. If I knew I would have hit snooze, that's my bad. Thanks for the head up about the ad stuff. Yeah. Right, so up second until Anderlecht presumably win their game. Bruges is struggling. We're doing well, but we can definitely find another gear. Yeah. That seemed very reasonable. How fit are our players? Pretty damn fit. He's delighted that I've kept him on a 6.5. All of these are sharp. I feel like we should maybe get a little sharpness into some of these backup options in case we need them. So we'll throw you three on. We'll get the young left back play and then hold on to our last substitute. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, as I was basically touching on, some people just need someone to bully. It's almost like I like to think of the internet very much like back when you were at school. Like, half of the time people in school, if they did something, there weren't really a good rationale for it, you know? It's like, should we just trip that kid up on the way back? Yeah. You know? Throw some out of the back of someone's head. That is literally the internet. That is literally the internet. Most of the class sat there perfectly fine, being normal. You know, you're in the corridors, most of the class just chatting along with each other. But you will just have that idiot kid who does something stupid. That's the internet. The internet is basically a school. It is basically like an online school. You end up with people who just do stuff out of boredom. They do stuff out of just being spiteful. They do stuff for so many different reasons, and it's just I find very much like with a school problem, you have two options. You either confront it head on, in which case you've got to do it in a way that's not going to get you in trouble, much like school, or you just completely ignore them, disconnect any way of them being connected to you. Because you know fine well if you do that, they'll stop with you and move on. Like, they will. They'll be like, well, can't do this to this person now. What a silly goal to concede, by the way. How on earth did... So our left back just gets completely embarrassed. But how are we letting that ball across here get past the defender? Why is the goalkeeper not doing anything? Goalkeeper and defender could have both kicked it out of play and just didn't. Like, the left back shouldn't be getting beat that easily. But the left back is a youngster who is learning. Our experience... I mean, our centre-backs are still quite young, but our relatively experienced centre-back, an elder statesman goalkeeper, again, he's not that old, I make him sound ancient. But our experienced centre-back and goalkeeper should both be doing something, though. I'm more upset with them than I am the left-back, who arguably was the bigger problem in the sequence. Because they could have prevented it, and they've got the age and experience to understand what they should have been doing in that moment. Now things get nervy. Because we was walking to a nice comfortable victory. All this text is a last minute goal and it's a 2-2 game, and you know, we've just dropped 2 points at home against a team that we should be beating. Or they can get a quick one and then it's like, oh well, game on. What about I'm gaslighting? Yeah. The thing is, you've just got to focus on stuff that you could actually do. You know, people can spread rumours and you can't really do out about it. They can gaslight people all they want. Like, you physically can't do out about it unless you're gonna take legal action about it. It's just like, well, that's the thing you gotta sort of deal with. It's, you either take the action because you can take the action, or if you don't wish to, or there's nothing there to technically report, then you just cut them off and ignore the problem. Like I said, if there's that complete like severance between you and them, they're not gonna try doing it. They'll just give up. will give up or move on to another target because, you know, part of their joy comes from seeing how you react in a lot of people's cases. So, if you don't give them something to enjoy watching, then they're just going to get bored of doing it. You have to do it literally just to get a response out of people. Like I said, it's very secondary school-esque BS that people do on the internet. And I can control that doesn't make it less frustrating. I agree, like, but there's no point in you being upset and getting frustrated when you physically can't control what happens. You know, you have to sort of, like I said, I've had to deal with similar sort of stuff, and you get to a point where you've just got to accept I can only do so much about this situation. So am I going to take myself away from the situation, or am I going to do the things I can do? And you get to the point where it's just like, they're not worth the time and effort. They're not worth any repercussions if you overstep the mark in response, you know. Just... It's like, well, just gotta take yourself out of the situation. It's frustrating, but, you know, gotta start, you know, distracting yourself with things that take your mind away from it. Out of sight, out of mind. Sort of rationale. Like, it'd be nice if we could fix all the BS around us that happens, but it gets to the point where some of it, you just... it's there. It's like having a stain in a piece of furniture. And you try and clean that stain off the bit of furniture. But at some point, you've just got to be like, that bit of furniture's stained. Can't do out. Like, it's done. It's in there. It's ground on. I could choose to have a, you know, live with that bit of furniture or get rid of that bit of furniture. Till the dawn. Oh. This youngster's going to cause me a lot of headaches, isn't he? He's already had one big mistake. And now he's giving him a free kick. Oh. How did you manage to make it bounce like that? That was freaking me out that it had gone in. The way that bounced around. But more like a ball that had gone into the corner of the goal. It's like, thank goodness it's on this side of the net. Oh, Fusini, edge of the box. Can you play further up? Right. Because you're worrying me. And the centre back next to you is not having the best. Why is McAllister nervous? How's Fassini doing? 7-6. I'm moving the youngster down the wing. Which also leans into the fact that if it stays like this, we can technically drop back to having a back five. Just to make sure we can hold on to it. I feel like we desperately need to get that extra play back there. But energy towards those who are given the same positive energy back. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's one of the things. Anyone who's bringing any sort of negativeness to your life, just flag them up, push them to a side, focus on the good, positive parts of life. Because, quite frankly, we're all here for a limited amount of time. Make the most of it, you know? We're all here for a very limited amount of time. There is no point in going through life focusing on those crappy bits. Life is always going to have crappy bits that we've all got to deal with. The best bit is to minimize those as much as possible and just focus on enjoying the good bits. It's hard to do sometimes. You know, sometimes the mindset is not there and your head's not wanting you to do that. It's telling you, go lay in bed, you know, go curl up, be emotionally wrecked and not want to focus on anything. But you've got to just sort of try and power through it. Like, it's easier said than done in those moments. But, yeah, you've just got to enjoy life as much as you can. Because Lord knows people like to make it difficult. People like to make it difficult. Life itself likes to make it difficult. You know? Christ, I've already I've already lost my nephew the other year. You know? I don't bring it up all the time. Because, quite frankly, I don't want it to be the reason people want to, you know, go and hang out. But stuff like that. Everyone has things going on in the background, and but you just gotta power through it. I will say one of the very few positive things that come from that is me having this, you've just got to make the most of everything. Because it puts things into perspective. When people are doing really stupid BS things, you're like, well, in the grand scheme of things, that don't matter. Say what you want about me. Do what you want. I cut you out of my life. You go over there and I enjoy the good bits. I enjoy the lovely people, because there's plenty of lovely people on this planet. And yeah. So, I don't know. It's very easy to be able to focus on the negatives, but I honestly urge you to just focus on the good bits. Just cut any negative BS out, and it's a shame we're having this conversation on the previous stream. Because we're on Football Manager, I am trying to censor myself a little bit, but you get the gist of where I'm going with it. I try not to curse on my, you know, more family-friendly games. But yeah, life's for enjoying. Life's for making the most of every moment you get. Because none of us know how long we're going to be here. None of us know when other people are going to be here. Till, you know, you hope people are around for a long time, but you know, as morbid as it is, you could potentially not see me tomorrow. You know? Or I could be around for the next 50 years. And you're gonna deal with me being annoying for the next 50 years. But no one actually knows. Could be somewhere in between. And that's both a joy and a curse of life. The mystery. And it's the same thing with, you know, people you don't get on with. You know, you could have to deal with them for the next 50 years or next 5 minutes. But that's why I like to say any negative BS, just push it off to a side. Don't need it. Focus on the good that's in my life, focus on making more good in the world, and anyone who wants to cause drama and stuff, just nah, go over there. Like, I will happily defend myself and fight back, but like at a point it's just like not worth it. Just not worth it. Right. Well, we're heading towards additional time. That was a bad pass. I agree. Who are you? Oh, big win, Barry. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting there. Make a tackle. Oh, win it. Oh, that. Semi on topic, by the way. Bloody. I was going on. Yeah, did I? Yeah, I mentioned the weird Rio Ferdinand dream. I didn't know if I wanted my nephew the other month until my mum literally pointed out that was literally the anniversary of his death. I'm like, oh. Morbid timing. But yeah. Also, I literally have this next to me, which is his watch. Always stays there. Oh, and before I get too emotional, I think we'll leave that story there, because this is a game, by the way, we grew up playing together. Weird kind of football matches, and yeah, we may have stayed at his playing Football Manager till like 2 or 3 in the morning. A lot of nights. Oh, bloody hell, it's 25.5 degrees. I'm not holding out hope for it not getting to 27 degrees today. Right, 2-1. We held out. Way closer than it probably should be against a team of Westerlo stature. They're currently in 12th. Westerlo always seem to give us a game, though. Right. Well done on winning. But we're going to have to talk about that second half. It wasn't good enough. You know what? Yeah. A couple of them didn't like it. But I think our assistant's right. So yeah. Anderlecht, game in hand, probably going to leapfrog us. Ghent, game in hand, probably going to stretch that back to a 4-point gap. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully they both slip up and we stay second and we're within a point of top, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. It's easier when you have to fight friends, and unfortunately yesterday didn't feel like I had that, so I appreciate it. Hey, like I said, I was always open. I very much... It's all those things where I understand if people don't want to randomly message me. But as someone who has been through some stuff, it's weird being in my early 30s and going, as someone who's been through some stuff. But yeah. as someone who can understand the ups and downs of life, you know, I always like to have an open door. Even before that, I always had an open door. 'Cause I'm very much of the everyone should feel like they've got someone they can talk to. I don't care if we've never met, you know, random stranger on the street. If they feel like no one in their life, they've got anyone to talk to, message me. Have someone who's willing to listen to you. You know? Like I said, I understand that most people, it's just like, now I'd feel weird doing it. Because I would feel weird doing it. But I'd like people to know they've at least got that option. Because there's so many people who, sad to say, take alternative routes because they feel like they've got no one. You know? There should be people there who are like, you know what, even if we've never met, you can come to me. And I like to be one of those people, and as someone who wants others to be like that, it's a case of practice what you preach, you know? I preach it because I believe people should have that. Like, every person. Some people have some messed up pasts. But at the end of the day, we're all humans, you know? You should be punished for anything you do in this world. But at the same time, you know, there's got to be a path. I'm very much of there's got to be a path for everyone, and everyone's got to at least have someone who's going to listen to them. Very much in the same rationale of why we have, like, priests going into prison. And it's like they can talk to them. Like, everyone's got to have someone that they feel like they can talk to. And as best as I can, I like to provide that. But obviously, I'm also juggling a lot of things, so I apologise if I'm not available as much as I would actually like to be. You know? It's like when people are like, hey, you want to meet up? I'm doing this thing. Hey, you want to meet up? I'm doing this. It's like, if only you knew how much I want to actually come and meet. Or come and hang out. Like, I'm not blowing you off. Well, I am blowing you off, but I'm not blowing you off, you know? I'm not trying to. But yeah. All the party pioneers. Jeez, that's a lot of unavailable players. I forgot about our registration for the Champions League being an absolute mess right now. Party pioneers. So, in goal. I think it was you. So you're not currently available for the B team. Oh. Alright. You can't be available for the B team because we need you for the Champions League. Then we've got a left back. All right back. Right back because... Okay, fine. Any defenders? No defenders. Okay. That's not helpful. Okay, who is available? Very limited options. Left side, I guess, can be you. Mid-center. Tabic, you're not available for the under-23s. Nope, you're just not available for the under-23s, period. We are the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Oh, U18 for you, isn't it? U18. Wait, you not? No, you're not available forever. Huh. I don't need an extra goalkeeper on the bench. I'll put Ngoy on the bench. So, Soir. Nope. Whatever. Right. We're a play short. That's fine. Did I ever fix the training? No pitch work, no pitch work. Half normal. Yep. They should be fine then. They should keep themselves nice to go into oblivion. El Hadj gets assistant bonus. Oblivion. Oh, darn it. Should have brought my drinks up. Already gone through one. 25.6. About the world we're living in. Have I got... I'm going to steal my bedside water for now, just in case. I still have a flask of coffee, but just in case. They're first in Serie A. That fills me with confidence. Why to fall into oblivion? Ooh. Yambanat and Willen. I guess Willen can go up there. But Nat can come in. Nagoy. Swap round there. You are available under 18s. You're still available for the under 18s, and then we need to play our underdog strat. Opposition instructions. You haven't given me any advice. I'll apply all non-existent advice. That's a good idea. Very unhelpful assistant. Can't believe you got no advice on what to do against Inter Milan. You had everything. What in the random? Go hard when tackling. Always do. Always do. Right, the pressure is all on them. So, what do we have to lose? Go out there and cause an upset. Everything you need, hold on, yeah. Look, I trust you. I have faith in you. You can do it. You can do it. 5-2-2-1. Very defensive formation coming out of them. We have what? I don't think I set us up like that, did I? Oh, yeah, I did, because the defensive player's further back. I decided to put a defensive one actually defensive, didn't I? It looks so quirky on there, though. I wonder which ones are supposed to be the Interfans and which section is ours. I wonder if our big yellow section behind the goal could possibly be our fans. So we're playing towards their fans in the first half. Hold on, where? So what you're saying is, if we score any second half goals, crowd is going wild. Because it's going to be at the away end of the stadium. Here at presumably San Siro. Everything you need, hold on, hold on. Jensen? Go on, get down that wing, buddy. Run! Run, rabbit, run, run, run. Ooh. Hold on. You got everything you need. Everything you need. Hold on, where? Everything you need. Everything you need. Hold on. Oh, to me. To me. Oh. To me. Oh. Oh. Felt like home to me. Right, Max Tram. Go hard when tackling. To me. Oh. Oh, Del Pieri. 25.7 in here. I'm absolutely melting. Oh, I am melting right now. You know it all. In my mind, you let me fall. Oh. You let me fall. Oh. Go on, chase it down. This might be a long game. Right, bit of encouragement. You're 1-0 down. 20 minutes into a game away at Inter Milan. We'll give it another 10 minutes and then I'm going to be more assertive. 20% possession is insane. We have been pinned back into our own box, no matter our own half. Is he onside? David? David? Oh. He's offside. And yeah, the man's there anyway. My head. Clear my head. Clear my head. Oh. The pieces. Oh, that was a wayward pass. I just need to clear my head. Clear my. Oh, by the way, we finally got our way through that mountain of food. I totally didn't have kebab meat for breakfast. Oh, I did bring that parcel up. I just need to. Alright, good block. I don't see us turning it around, but if we can keep it respectable. You know, I'd like us to at least have a couple of shots. I'd like Jan Sommer to actually have to worry about potentially conceding a goal. Right now, he's back there reading a book. I've literally just sat back reading a book. You know? Yep. How did I manage that? How did I manage that? Did I kick it on my way by? Oh. But yeah, it's just like, open a book. What are you eating? This is bite candy. Snoopy's on the other side of the door. I'm eating all this candy just to spite him. There's only one thing wrong. Spite candy never tasted very good. Yes. We have Snoopy. The Wonderful World of Peanuts. Select a cartoon for More Peanut Volume 1 by Charles M. Schultz. This, by the way, United Kingdom, 50p. Australia, $1.65. New Zealand, $1.65. In Australia, recommended but not obligatory. And if you're really curious, the ISBN for this book is 0340 125 438. Yes, I have quite a few of these. A minute. The alternative reading material I was going to grab. You know, but yeah, great. Why did I bring that over here? now I've got a big old chunky book in my way. What's the price difference, by the way? Does this have a price on it? My copy of the Deathly Hallows. It does not. Big old chunky book that though. Alright. I think we've been very lucky so far. You've done nothing wrong. No. You're underdogs, and it's going to be a real battle to come back, but I know we can air draw here. We're only 1 goal behind, come on. Defenders. I'm not happy with defensive work, pick it up. Midfield. You need to play more balls up to the top. David, stay on side, please. But hey, look. We're down 1 goal. Still in it. Still can steal a draw. They may be top of Serie A, but they've been struggling in Champions League. Oh. Like, as things currently stand, with them picking up a win here, that puts them on 4 points, so that's still less points than we're on. to give it context, them beating us still doesn't put them above us. You know, it just puts them in closer proximity to me. And if we can turn this to a draw, drop them down to 2 points, get us on to 7, won't be bad, would it? In fact, if we can do that, we might have a play-in spot. I can't remember what the lowest one got in with last time. Be against a good team though. Obviously we want to get one of the auto spots. Push it, baby. Our our Champions League phase right now is looking so weird. There's some little names up there in the autos, whilst we've got the likes of Inter chilling. Well, I was going to say outside of the playoff spots. Beating us here, they're going to slide themselves in, but I believe Inter and AC were both missing out. Like, full-on struggles for Italy right now. Oh. Alright, cleared it away. Hands on my body. Tell me how you feeling. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Big day, big day, big day. Close him down. Don't give him too much room. Right, we're 64 minutes in. We need to make some changes. I'm gonna bring him on, but I'm not gonna bring him on because you've suggested it, okay? I'm bringing him on because our striker is on the 6-1. Which seems like a more reasonable reason to bring him on. So, Simba's coming on. Rossini is absolutely shitard. Efusuni is going out. Patris is absolutely shitard. We are bringing on a nervous player for him, though. You're having a terrible time. What we need, though, is to risk it for the biscuit. We need to freshen up this attack. And I'll keep the other one just in case we get a knock for any of those. We haven't had a shot on target yet. Summer's still reading his book. We might have had 2 shots, but neither of which have been on target yet. That's a little bit worrying. I apologise about the yawning. I apologize. Asp Jensen. Getting a little too exuberant there. Hey, I love you. Hey, I'm gonna fall in love with you. Da-da. Hey, I love you. Hey, I fell in love with you. Oh. Alone. Stay alone. Get you. Never met soon. Oh. Ooh. Again, my apologies. I was that shattered last night, I fell asleep literally with my headset on. Yeah. Headset, glasses, the lot. Thankfully, I was sat up straight and didn't move. It's funny, when I do stuff like that, I mentally like get myself in that space of, you know you're wearing these things, don't roll off. And then I don't. I just sit there in position. Whereas, when I don't have my glasses on, I don't have a headset on, I'm laid in bed normally, I will go from like laid on my side, to laid on my stomach, to laid on my back. You know, whatever's most comfortable in that moment of like waking up and going back to sleep again. Oh. Oh. Come on, bit of encouragement. Yes. Attack. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Get the ball back, please. Get the ball back. Cooper minus. You're scaring me that you're gonna give him a penalty. Oh, come on. Gotta commit more to that, buddy. And the assistant begging me to bring you on. You gotta at least show me a little more effort than that. Oh my god. Alright, better close now, people. It's a long highlight, which scares me. Because that usually suggests something's gonna happen. And just like that, it's over. And just like that, game is donezoed. We've got quarter of an hour, maybe 20 minutes. But we haven't even had a single shot on target yet. Not one shot on target during this entire game. A night shift. Oh. Considering how much they've attacked, we might have been better just doing the defensive strategy from the very beginning. Just to like full on build a wall strat. Why? What's our assistant rationale for me bringing on another defender when we're 2-0 down? Bearing in mind, the defender he wants me to bring on has a knock. That just seems like some really peculiar management. I will say this guy's having an awful time of things though. So, you know what? Just to get fresh legs out there, I will bring him on. Got somebody else. Got somebody else. Just got somebody. Oh. Alright, December. Lovely, but not enough legs on it. Not enough legs on it, buddy. It was a decent effort. It just... It was like 90% of the way there. It's like when we was playing... Was it on Friday or the Monday? I think it was last Friday. We had a demolition game. And I was defusing the bomb. And I could have completely defused it. Instead, I let go of it. On that like very end bit of the bar. And it literally wouldn't have made a difference to the gunfight. Tell somebody else. Again, I apologize for the yawning. Trying to hold it in, but way too much yawning. It's built up. The yawns are built up. Night shift. Gasoline. And from a gas list. The best of me.
I just realized I've built walls a mile high to protect my heart, but now I'm all alone, stuck on the inside. The heart doesn't need a castle, it needs a bridge. Been too scared that I'd unravel. Brick by brick, I built these walls. Now I know that I am strong. Just watch me tear them down.
I tear them down.
If it couldn't break your heart,
Is it really love?
if it can't tear you apart, is it really love? Just watch me march towards the battle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. I'm gonna tear down this castle. Watch me march. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love?
Oh,
I criticized myself for trusting lies. I know I can't
come on. At least pull a goal back.
then I'd be alone, stuck on the inside. The heart doesn't need a castle.
Alright, I'm disappointed, but it could have been worse.
Too scared that I'd unravel.
Even if they banged this in, I'm still pretty indifferent. I'm more upset we didn't get more shots away. I was expected to lose. Losing 2-0 to win is not the worst thing in the world. You know, I'm sure the statisticians would have been like, yeah, you're going to lose by more than 2. But the bit that does bother me is the 2 shots in total, 0 on target. That bit hurts a little bit. Well, we're down to 18. There's still a 2-point gap on the teams that are not in here. We are versing another team. To be fair, Villarreal and Fenerbahce. AC still on 1. Yeah, all 3 of our games against teams that aren't already in here. So I don't like what I saw from this team. I don't know what my assistant's all about. You did yourself proud. He's trying to sabotage me with that one, isn't he? What sort of shout's that? We had no shots on target. None. Not a single shot on target. You can't say you done yourself proud. The score? Score, very respectable, considering the goal flat should probably be there, but not one on target. That's all booming music out there. Oh great, I've left a gap in the blind now. I also knocked one of the strips down. So I was having to catch that and then like rehook it. Sack 151 million. Arsenal sold Saka for to Al Hilal. Have they reinvested this 150 mil? I'm curious. They spent 68 on 2 transfers. Declan Rice out for 114 to Al Hilal. Wait. Hold up. So they spent 289 million on the first season. 4.3 outgoing. Spent 68. Wait, where's the transfer for... Has he literally just left them? Right. Davies Fowles to end goal drought, good. Our backup striker hasn't scored as well. It's a bit of an issue when your starting striker and backup striker are currently struggling for goals. You can need one of them to start scoring, don't you? Kind of impressive we got 2 goals in our last league game, considering that's the case. Alright, so this game got moved forward to the Sunday. Oh, did it get moved back? I don't know. It's now on the Sunday anyway. The open game. Don't really change the fact that we're on a trio of away games. He does have to remain patient. I've been trying to sell him for ages. No one wants to pay his value. No one wants to pay anywhere near his value. Right, open. Fully fit by tomorrow. We'll keep him in this game. Fusini is wanted by Al Nassr. I don't want to get rid of Fusini, but if Al Nassr want to give me ridiculous money, then Fusini can go. Because he's the wrong-footedness. For that side, you're wanted on loan. By Heist. What a name, by the way. If I hadn't already done a save in Belgium, could you imagine doing a Heist save? For the rest of my days. You could have so much fun with that. I don't wanna be alone so late at night. Badges in for you. Anyone else? No. You're struggling for fitness. You say? To make you mine. Oh, Oscar. Back and hold up. Oh, this doesn't have Oscan in the update, does it? Yeah, this is prior to the additions. No Oscan in. And Badgie's not even in. Okay. But then I'm dreaming. Quick, pick money. No. Clear subs. Right. Sub 1. You are available for the B team. You are available for the B team. Defenders. We have McAllister on the right. Willard on the left. Say in the middle. Costa's a good defensive central midfielder. Yeah. Oscan should really be playing as many games as possible, right? And I know we'll go. I know we'll go. Swap you in there. Yambanat should probably be on our attacking mid. Center. Left side. Raul. Right side. Khalil, and up front, our other striker who's sucking right now. Alright, that's our lineup. So if you go off injured, I either bring on the other guy who's got a bit of a knock, or McAllister. To the sun rays. And we'll go. Never press him. I expect to see a much better performance tonight, as we take on a side that we should definitely be beating. So, slightly altered lineup. We find ourselves 7 points behind Ghent, so they won both games. That's annoying. Horizon. Looks like I'm flipped up though, right? We're still second. So we need to win this one to keep in touching distance at all. Gotta remember, the gap will also get halved. We was on the other end of that last time. In fact, we got screwed over last time because our extra point we had didn't matter. We finished on an odd amount of points, and the odd point doesn't matter. It gets treated as if he was on 1 point less. You know, the round down, not up. You'd think they would, you know, round up it. So basically give that stray point back to you, rather than just take your stray point away. I don't know. I feel like it's fairer to give the point back than not. Because a team could finish with 1 less point in the first half of the season and have the same amount of points as you, even though you had a whole point more than them. You'd have the same on the split. And that seems less fair than going the team that had, say, a 7-point gap, instead of a 3-point gap, has a 4-point gap. You know. Oh? David! David! I know you ain't going to get to it, but at least challenge the guy who is going to get it. Alright, down the way. Go, go, go. Get down that wing, buddy. Come on. Big cross. Whip it in. Ref? Ref? Ref is holding him. You know what, ref? I haven't had a penalty in a while. Just saying. Just saying. It feels a little strange that I never receive a penalty. Don't you think so, ref? Do you think it's a little odd that my team never gets given penalties? Do you think it'd be a great idea if maybe that got changed a little bit here? And could be the start of a potential like 7-8 goal routing. Just completely destroyed them. Oh, Cassini. Spot behind if you need. Never mind, whips it in early. And Kennedy! With a header away. I need to put this clip higher up. It's just slipped halfway down my head. Together. Right, there we go. What if we could stop the world tonight? Ooh. Oh no, Hadge. Big cross, buddy. Animal in. Let the animal in. Animal in. Anybody else? Oh. Oh. Good save. Big hands, big hands. The animal. Right, building from the back. 7.5 minutes into this one. Come on, let's try and get a nice early goal. Something in the first 15-20 minutes. This sort of game we should be winning at least 2 or 3-0. I know we're away from home, but this shouldn't be too difficult of a tie. With all due respect to Eupen. You know, we shouldn't be making this particularly difficult on ourselves. When both our strikers don't know what a goal looks like, though, does make it hard. We're very much in that we have to play each of them for like half a game until we find one that puts the ball in the back of the net. Because eventually one of them's gonna score, right? Maybe. I hope. We can dream. Yeah, there's a 2-point gap on Anderlecht right now. Oh, they haven't played yet. That's great. So currently a 6-point gap. We should be able to win to get this to a 4-point gap. Oh no, they must play one of their games. So 2 points behind us, should go to 4 points. I don't know. We need to win to keep Anderlecht behind us. Really. Unless results go against them, but to keep it in our own hands, we need to win. Stay second. And keep the pressure on top. Who got that ridiculous 3-2 win against us? With the open player on the back post tapping it in and the absolute screamer that hit the bar. Which I still can't get over. Those 2 goals are a difference of 6 points. That's a 6-point swing. Ah, put it in with the other ones. I'm like, this hasn't been on the playlist for long, has it? I wonder if this is one that last week played during the intro bit. I just didn't quite catch it. No. Oh, Sydney. How's Oskin doing anyway? 6-7. Oh wow! Rune! Rune! Beautiful strike, buddy! That's my star striker right there. They're centre back, admittedly, but honestly, you shoot better than my striker is right now. I'm my backup striker. Look at that, what a finish. What was he thinking? What on earth was he thinking? He hooked it towards his goal instead of just kicking it out of play. Presumably he's thinking, I'm going to pass it back to the goalkeeper and he's going to hoof it away, but he just placed it really well. If I was his manager, I'd have him coming in on his own to do training sessions like every day. I'd have a punishment squad of people who have just done really stupid things. And until I see some marked improvement in training, Monday all the way through to Sunday, they've got an early morning session, they do the regular training sessions for the team, and they have a late session. You know, I do the equivalent of here's detention and homework. You're not just going to sit in detention doing nothing, I'm giving you homework whilst you're in detention. This is the only way you will learn. But hey, has the team not benefited? I ain't upset. I'm very pleased about that mistake. Come on, Geiger. You just walked into him. Sorry, that was unnecessary. We can't rely on the other team scoring on goals though. We need to get some goals ourselves. And right now, our strikers are not looking like doing that. And the midfield is not giving the support that it usually does. Our defence is looking solid though. 6'9" for the goalkeeper, 6'9" for the right back, 7 and 6'7" in central defence. 7'1" is our left back. Oh. Again, apologies for the yawning. Me so yawny. Oh. Patrice. Gotta get a big cross. Whip it in, buddy. Yep. Ah. Second one before half-time would be nice. Like I said, I can't really be comfortable until we've got a 2-goal gap. And, you know, by the time it's 3-0, then we can put our feet up, but 1-0, Navy chance that they pull one back and then potentially go on to beat us late on, or 2-0, pretty safe. But if we give up one quick, again, you know, there's potential of them drawing it. So, would be nice to get a second goal before half-time. Ease the pressure. Oh, whip it across, come on! Oh. Defender almost got us a second. Imagine we went 2-0 up through 2 own goals. That would be hilarious. Oh. I am going to run down and get a fresh coffee after this one. I also need to visit the lavatory facility. So it will be a while. Still trying to keep myself hydrated though, because it is 26.4 degrees Celsius in here right now. 39% humidity. It's kinda toasty. Oh, good block. Geiger's collecting it. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes here to try and pull a second one out while we head into the second half. Oh, Patrick, you got spot behind if you need. Oh! I feel like you gotta commit to throwing yourself at that a little bit more. I know it's a little risky with a goalkeeper flying in like that and potentially getting yourself a card. But risk reward, you know? Big risk, big reward. It would be massive. Oh. Yes, Fusini, whip it across. Bit move. Well, not all their defenders are being silly today. Just the one who decided to poke it in his own goal. Right, big cross. Too late. Oh. Rossini, whip it across. Nodded in. Did he? Did he though? I'm sorry, we've had 0 shots on target. Both teams have had 7 shots, we've had 0 shots on target, and we're winning 1-0. That is hilarious. That is a hilarious stat to read. Right, come on, let's go. Let's get our first shot on target, shall we? Not one shot on target in the first half. Not one. They've had 7 shots, 2 on target, 0.51 XG. We've had 9 shots, not 1 on target, 1.7 XG. Was it 1.7 or 1.07? 1 XG. Our shooting has not been good enough. How do you look disheartened? That is the most factual thing I've possibly ever said. There's no debating whether the shooting has been good enough today. Not 1 on target in the first half when we've had 9 shots. How can you even remotely argue that? Oh shoot, I didn't. Okay, it did so fly. Good. Hey, it's good to know it just auto applies when you do that though. I usually actually go and confirm it. Ooh. In fact, have we got any opposition instructions to apply to this one? We'll wait until this highlight. Oh? Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home? Alright, big old block. Can run away and leave this world behind. Come on, big delivery. Mr. I'm confused that my manager is upset that we haven't had a single shot out of 9 on target. Anxious and lacking match fitness. You've not had anything going forward. You're not really doing a whole lot. I'll bring McAllister on for you because McAllister's not got a knock. Also helps with the mentals a little bit. Opposition instructions. Apply all advice. Can run away and leave this world behind. So we've got a full fresh left wing, fresh striker. Come on. We've applied some opposition instructions. That might help us play a little bit better. Won't you take me home? Yeah. Alright. Big delivery now, Raul. All go yourself. Oscan. Buddy, I like you. Please don't do that. I like you. Please do not be just cracking one. Reason why. Right, Hendricks, not Jimmy. Back post. Ooh. That got way more sketchy than it should have done. I'm going to man more. We're 1-0 up against Dupin. We need more. Go Geiger, go Geiger. Geiger, yeah. How did Geiger get to that but then still lose out from the guy behind him? We've had 10 shots, 0 on target. Ten shots, not 1 on target. That is an impressive stat line for a team that is currently winning. Most shots with none on target for a winning team. If that's a record, we might be going for it. It's a team that took the most shots but didn't have 1 on target and still won. It's a very niche record. You have to be bad enough to not be able to kick a shot on target, but you also have to be scary enough that the other team puts the ball in the net for you. Oh, come on, Gaia. Patrice, play across, please. Yes! We figured out where the goal is! We did it! Finally, one of our players knows where the net is found. I cannot believe it's taken till an hour into this game for us to have a shot on target. Finally a shot on target, and it's a tapping out the back post for Raul. Oh, that took way too long. That took far too long. But we did it. We finally did it. We've still got our back pocket substitution in case anyone gets injured. Or in the case of Bernat aggravates his injury. That was peculiar. Find the air in me. I can't breathe. Oh. Too long. Not since you usually hear me say. Right. Jensen, come on, top corner. Top bins, buddy. Didn't elevate it enough to the sky. Whoa. That wasn't so elevated. It's actually quite flat. Right, Rahul whips it in. Our goal scorer. The only person who seems to know where the goal is. At least today. Oh. Well, he just went straight through to us, centre back. Is that a seagull? Must have been. That was way too big of a shadow going up. That or there's a like random bird of prey above my house. I assume a seagull. Right, McAllister. Oh. Can we just keep a hold of the ball, please? We've got 25 to 30 minutes left of this game. Depending how much additional time they wish to add on. Just retain possession. You know, just keep the ball. While we've got the ball, they can't use it. I will say this is quite the chunky highlight though. It feels like since the last update, they've made... I don't know if it's to do with the dynamic or the highlight type we're going with, because we've got on key. If... like which of those they've tweaked, but they must have tweaked one of them. Because the length of some of these highlights, it's just like, what we're doing here. You could have got the first half of the highlight out. The ones where it's like, I attack, they attack, I attack, they attack. Like, come on. We wouldn't really need the tug-of-war back and forth going. Can we just... You know, either you have the one where something happens on the attack, or you have something where one's attacking, then it goes the other way, and something happens. But you know, how much back and forth is too much? At some point, it becomes like the whole game is back and forth until the ball goes out of play. So you gonna show that? We're gonna get a literal 20-minute highlight because no one actually kicked the ball out of play. It was just a case of running up field, dispossessed. You know, a bit like a rugby match. Oh. But yeah, right now, 12 shots, 1 on target. Raul score 1.93 XG, 7 corners. 50% on the possession. For them, 8 shots, 3 on target. 0.51 XG and 2 corners. And of course 50% possession. Because, you know, 50-50. No phone a friend, no ask the audience. No asking Clarkson. Referee! He pushed him over in the box. Where do you think his injury came from? He totally didn't have that before the game. I didn't bring him on injured. Why would I bring him on injured? Oh. Ow. Peculiar way to lose the ball and then not even try to tackle to get back. There's a moment though where their right back stopped. And it's like, well, why didn't you just stick a foot back in there? That was a peculiar sequence of events. Very peculiar. Oh, McAllister. You're lucky I've already sold you. You're lucky I've already sold you, buddy. You're already going to Saudi. I don't have to worry about trying to sell you, but... Well, Willen can go over there. Could you imagine being a Union SG fan, by the way? When you've got me substituting a guy who got injured to bring on a second person who's got a knock. It's like, what are you doing, boss? That's your last substitute. You already have one player on the pitch who has a knock. And you're going to bring on the second one who has a knock? To replace the guy who's going off for an injury? It's like, yes, I am. Oh, made the run. What an odd place to pass him the ball. You could have played the ball behind the defender and got him to run onto it. You could have ran beyond the defender. Instead, you try and pass it to Geiger, who stood next to the defender. That worked out far better than it should have done. The passing selection right now is questionable. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Come drift with. Oh. Right, rattle. Never change. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Look at me. Oh, you wanna be with me? You wanna be with me? If you wanna be with me, be with me. You wanna be with me? Time away, look at me. Be with me, be with me. You wanna be with me? Be with me, you wanna be with me? Oh. Alright, big cross. Got about 10 to 15 minutes to not mess this up. You'd think with a 2-goal lead we should be good. But again, this is the don't give them the first, you know? I like how he's diving in the box, by the way. And nothing comes of it. That's one of those, it's like you've got to give him the penalty or you've got to turn around and go, you clearly dived, and book him. I think it's the latter. So why is he getting away with just full-on belly flopping in the box? Oh. Especially when you see a tackle that soft as well. You know? Even if he did foul him, it wouldn't be that dramatic. Man's out here looking like he got shot in an all-western, rather than someone actually getting shot and it not looking anything like that. Mythbusters, baby. Follow me. Oh. Right, so many. I'm already in that, like, half asleep mode. And the 26.8 degrees room temperature's got me in that. You know that, like, I'm laying on a sun lounger outside, and it's like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a minute. And then you're like, oh, it's been 10. Where did those 10 minutes go? I wasn't really asleep, but... You know? Definitely got you drifting. That's the combination of my sleep and current temperature. The double teaming us. Alright, 10 minutes remain, roughly. Got 5, but I assume they're going to give 5 additional. I hope not. I hope it's like a 1 minute additional, but you gotta think worst case, you know? Rationally, there's a chance we end up with 5 additional minutes. Never murky, and the sky is clear. We had the same dream. Oh. Oh. Willen, working his way down the way. Not the best pass. Come on. A third goal would be nice. I said this was a 2 or 3-0. We're currently at 2. 3 would be nice. Considering how little we've shot on target, though. Yeah, I think we should be kind of thankful that we've got 2. Opening goal through an own goal. If that doesn't happen, you know. Just make you wonder how the rest of the game would have gone. We had the same dream. That was a terrible pass, considering how much space he had. Oh. Alright, so Manny collects. 88 minutes. Now we're going to get any more goals. How much additional time are we going to get? Hey, thank you for the follow. Observer of football. Right, Oz can. A little bit of build up. Back it down the wing. Willen with his little bit of a knock. Greetings from Canada. Dang. Oh, welcome. I am a crazy Northeast English individual who is rather cringe. Openly, I am very cringe. But yeah, hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Good start to your morning. Or, well, near afternoon, right? I don't know which part of Canada you're in. Awesome, which team you support? So, yeah. I was thinking, I'm like, wait a minute, just like America, it's like, well, you know, are you on the east, west, or central? You know, are you in the Alberta area? Are you in British Columbia, Quebec? Like, it's gonna have quite a bit of a range, depending which of those you're in. In terms of my teams, though, always been a Manchester United supporter since I was little. I am from Kingston upon Hull, so if you're unaware, Kingston upon Hull has Hull City. Hull City, one of their legendary players, both my parents worked for at his pub, and us as a family got to know him, and he's basically like a granddad to me as far as I'm concerned. Like, we was very close with one of their legendary players. Then I went to school, and one of the more current players, who has now since left, I was at school with his sister. So, very close ties with Hull City. And then Scarborough Athletic was one I used to go to, former lower end English club. Used to be up to like League 2. Ended up getting dissolved, remade. I used to watch them at their old ground over at the McCain with my nephew. Used to go to those games. When I'd go through to see him, we'd then go to those games. They then ended up dissolving, remaking, working their way back up. And yeah, those are my three main teams. So Scabbers one, that is very much a more approachable I get to go see because they're nearby. Hull City, again, is even nearer for me, but less approachable to go see just because of ticket prices and all that malarkey. And honestly, I prefer to go watch non-league football and lower league football because it just has a better atmosphere as far as I'm concerned. It's if there was a spectrum of like good to bad to see football as far as I'm concerned for atmosphere, you got non-league at one end and you've got like your MLS sort of basic chanting of like defense like it's an NFL game, right? Down at non-league, you can basically talk to the goalkeeper on the other team, like literally be stood behind the goal. I love that element of like integration with the fans around the match. You know, it's a bit more corporate when you start watching someone like a Hull City and you're up that end of the pyramid. But yeah, also Bernat getting injured on the back of McAllister getting injured. It's really unfortunate. So we're going to have to play with 10. Hopefully we don't get a third one, get a knock. But we have a couple of minutes to go. Why will it not let me just do continue? Oh, it's literally just like, yeah, you gotta cancel out that. Right. Yeah, I'm on it. Winnipeg. Nice. Central Time. How often do I stream? Okay, so I stream Monday to Friday. I don't know what your local time is off the top of my head. So for me, it's for me it is 5:26. I start at 2 o'clock my time. Is usually what we aim for. If I'm running late, it's nearer past. But schedule-wise, we start at 2 PM my time. I go for 5 hours minimum, Monday to Friday. Currently, we're doing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 multiplayer on Mondays and Fridays. I think the Monday one we're going to be changing up though. We have Tuesday and Thursday's Football Manager, so we're currently doing the Union SG save on the Tuesday, and then the women's save with Nottingham Forest in the WSL at the moment. It's our second season on the Thursday, and then in between that, a little bit of Hightail, going on a little bit of adventure, explore around the Hightail map, build up our giant base. If you're curious about our giant base, I'll check out the past broadcast, because it is actually quite big. I single-handedly built our base on Hightail. Just to give you some context if you have a little look at it. So yeah, that's the plan. In terms of that Monday COD stream, it'll probably get changed to Crusader Kings, maybe City Skylines 2. I'm not sure yet. I might even pick up the Rewind store game. I'm in two minds about that as well. Well, yeah, we've played plenty of simulator games. There's plenty of VODs of like Microsoft Flight Simulator. I haven't got the VODs up for American Truck and Euro Truck yet, but there is some shorts floating around for those. And Inzoi is something we've done in the past, and Football Life Simulator, which hilariously doesn't spell training very well. So yeah, that's current plans, and it's 11:28 your time. So 11, 10, 9, 8 o'clock in the morning for you. It's when my streams would usually start. Well, 8 at the moment until any time switches. So we've already had our time switch. Can depend on how to. Also, I'll be sure to check out when I can. Depends how they look to work. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hey, I appreciate. I always say this, and I genuinely mean it. Some streamers, you know, probably talking out the backside, but I genuinely appreciate whether you can be here for 5 minutes or for the full 5 hours. The fact that you've taken any part of your day out to come spend it with me, I genuinely appreciate. Because, as I was talking to someone earlier who was having a bit of an issue with just people being jerks for the sake of being jerks, life is short. You know, life is for living, life is for enjoying, make the most of it, and hey, if people choose to spend some of their limited time on this planet with me, then, you know, I value that. So, yeah. Without trying to get too soppy, you know. Also, if I'm streaming when you are, hey, again, I appreciate. What sort of games do you play? That's a good question. I may also start diving back into my CSGO streams. So that's another one that may potentially float its way back in. It's kind of hard to be positive based on this match though. Did you see our shots on target? Well done, that was a good win for us. Yeah, but on the whole I do try and take a positive mindset from life, because without trying to be too morbid, I've had some I've had some life experiences. You know, like I mentioned previous, I'm gonna try not to keep bringing it up, but I lost my nephew the other year, and you know, kind of puts stuff into perspective. It puts the general BS of life, you know, into some sort of perspective, and like just move on and get on with life. Don't let people being crappy, and don't let crappy things in life hold you down, because like I said, we're all here a limited amount of time, and gotta make the best of life. Yamada has suffered a bad fractured lower Jesus, he's only just got back. He's 25 years age. Oh, you poor lad. You've just got back from your injury. Well, we're getting back from your injury. His worst one to date was a 3 week. The sprained knee ligament that I got from kicking the ball in training. And now it's a fractured lower leg. I'm gonna send you to a specialist. You deserve it. As for McAllister, I'm gonna leave him with a physio. We've already sold McAllister. I don't need to spend money on a guy I've already sold. Saudi, right? FM OG FIFA Street. Oh, I've not played FIFA Street in so long. Mario Strikers, etc. My child focused on Canadian football. So Canadian football is on my podcast. Ooh. My condolences. Hey, I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't like to bring up. I don't mind bringing it up, but, you know. Yeah, I don't want it to be a woe is me. You know. I'll never be one of those who, you know, tries to milk something like that, because it's not something I should be milking for a start. Like, yes, it affects me, but at the end of the day, it's one of those where it's like, it's not my story to tell. The person whose story it is to tell isn't here to tell it. So, yeah. Righty. 4 points behind gang is not great. I am thankful for the split in this case, though. I am very thankful we will have the split. Because, yeah. How was we doing relatively last season? We have 36 points right now from 16 games. I'm curious to how that compares to last season. So we had basically 30 from 15 in the previous season. So this really is just Ghent having a good start to the season. We're performing, you know, relatively the same as we were last year. We haven't massively dropped off, it's just they've happened to pull off a nice start to the season. And to be fair, there should be a 6-point swing in there. The way we lost to them was pathetic. For some context, I'm a Juve fan. Ooh. Love Italian footy. It's what made me fall in love with the Buffon game. Buffon is... I love Buffon. I'm not sure I can necessarily agree with the Italian style of football. But that's neither here nor there. In regard, I'm not going to be into football. For me, the Italian and Spanish leagues are too much in one direction or the other. They both lack the opposite. I feel like what would actually be great is if you took half of Serie A's players, half of the La Liga ones, and just switched them over. It's like, right, you guys are really good at attacking, you guys are really good at defending, right? We're going to make you actually... You're going to actually go up against some defenders who can defend you, and you're going to go up against some attackers who can actually get past you. The board would like to hold a meeting to Board? In what world am I going to say no to that? Wait, I need to put this into some sort of context anyway. Where's my boardroom? Right, so our past history with the board has been quite questionable. We asked them for an affiliate club. They rejected the idea. We then had this board meeting. Does it tell me which one that is? Oh, yeah. So we asked for an affiliate. They said no to the affiliate, got rid Brighton as our affiliate and then asked me if we could get an affiliate to replace them after I'd already asked for one to replace them. They then couldn't find someone to replace Brighton, which is why these have both fallen through. I don't know how I managed to get them to do this, but they increased our transfer revenue, but not by much. It was a knock it up 5%, and then already got increased wage. I don't know why they're after increasing it again, but I'm not going to argue with them increasing any budget. Right. Where it would be useful, wage budget to increase in order to strengthen the squad and keep our best players. Yes, great idea. Hey Bod, if you're open to that idea, would you perhaps be interested in some other... I don't think I could ask him for an increase for next year's budget. Alright, wage budget has been increased. Are you not going to tell us what it was before? Because I cannot remember what our budget was before. That's not really helpful. I would like some context of how much additional wage budget we've got. All I do know... Is that updated yet? I hope not. 7.75k in the red. That's a little rough. 2002 and 2006 World Cup, especially in Canada back in days. All about hockey. Wasn't a lot of people to talk football with. Yeah. To be fair, I am getting converted over to hockey as well. A little bit. Alive. I still need to go refill these coffee. Oh! I forgot I had this probably. I also need to put the cup down. High quality grease-proof bag. Thank you. I don't know how well you can really read that, but yeah. Right. High quality grease-proof bag. Take that down with us. I've got 2 cups that I need to wander down with as well. I should probably take those bits of wrappers down with me. Bring me alive. Right, so game day. Let's sort our team out for the Zoltan Wargem, the last of our trio of away games. Well, we now have a re-aggravated injury to our backup in Cam. A couple of other people have picked up random little knocks. Right, so defense, right hand side. We have Caboni who's got a bit of a knock. Or Brum Brum, bring out the Ferrari. So we'll go with Caboni. Then we need someone for that cam spot. We have Badge, Engoy, and Bar. I think we go with Badge. Put Badge in the middle. And then I think we're good to go on that. I think we are good to go. Plenty of people out with injuries. Make sure all these... Look, Killian, you're not starting right now, so... You can play for the B team if the B team is allowed to use you. Same with you, available for the B team. Squad, available for the B team. The Batman, available for the B team. Costa. Again, you might as well be playing with the B team if you're not playing with us. B team. B team. B team. B team. Some of these I should probably send up to the youth team as well. But yeah, right. We are doing our usual midstream break. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I will probably do all three of those. So we are going to be a little while, so prep yourself for that. There will be an ad. There's an ad break due in 7 minutes, so I'll let the ad run when it's due, so I'm going to be a while. So yeah, I'll catch you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes. Like I said, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet, and I'll see you back here rather shortly. If not, you know, nice little QR code there for you to scan. Enjoy the video on the other side as well.
time I try to breathe, the moon will rise and carry me. For I've loved and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh Lord, guide me to forget the time I lost with no regrets. And the moon shine back again. And the moon shine back again. When I drove down to Abyss, while I blame the world's neglect, Lord, I shine right back again. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone just like regrets. So I won't go back. Oh Lord, guide me to forget the time I lost with no regrets. And the moon let me again. Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Tell me where to go, what to do.
To another flow.
Show me the signs. Show me the signs. Get it poppin', put it work.
Throw away the city lights, throw away the cars. Give me a clear night underneath all the stars. I don't want no concrete jungles, no suburbia. I just want somewhere that the blue skies are. So come with me to a place afar, where the palm trees dance and sway. So run with me. If we leave right now, we might make it in time. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? I don't wanna leave this place, I don't wanna go. For some reason I felt like that I've always known. This is where we're meant to stay, where we should be. This place is where the sun shines forever free. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lay down, will you come? Follow, so follow. So if I lay down, will you come? Follow, so follow. So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling.
Okay. Trouble is back. Back again. Tell your friends that I'm back, that I'm back, that I'm back. No, 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 no. Hey, where is this? There you are. There you are. Much needed. Much needed. I apologise if it's blowing into the mic right now. But, oh. Now what it is in here right now? 26.9. Viking FM. Also, we was on about world football. We've got just dug up the A to Z of the World Cup. And I think I picked this up for 89p back in the day, because I'm pretty sure I got it from a closing library and it looks like someone's written 89p up there. So presumably that's what I got it for. Its recommended retail price, by the way, £6.99. So, A, Alberto and Argentina. B, Banks. Press C, Battles, Beckenbauer, Beckham, Brazil, Brothers. Okay, I'm not going to go through all these. I thought it was going to give me like one per letter. I is Ireland and Italy. Right. So, we are going to dive into this game. We have Zoltan Wargem. We are better than them, and they know it. We've got our MJF strategy on. Team is ready to go. We have to worry about our left and right backs, who both have a knock. Ready in 2 days, ready by tomorrow. You're wanted by Al Hilal again. Fusini and Patris, I don't want to see them leave. If I get a ridiculous offer for them, they will be leaving. Because if the board doesn't force me to, I can't really say no, can I? If they're like, here's 50 million. Okay. Okay, this guy's not worth 50 million. Fusini might be worth 50 at some point, but like, you know, at some point, if it's like combined 200 million, I can't be saying 100 mil a piece. You know, I can't be saying no to 100 mil a piece. If I get 75 mil a piece, probably can't say no to that. You know, we're doing well. Are we? This is a match we should win and make sure we do. Midfield. I'm expecting you to control the midfield out there. Defense, I trust you. These two are looking happy. Striker's already inspired. I don't need to yell at our striker specifically. At least not yet. So, today, we try and regain a little bit of ground on top. We're only 1 point ahead of third. Be nice if we can get a little bit of separation going as we take on budget Middlesbrough. The Belgian Middlesbrough. That is Sultan Warjam. Is there any opposition instructions I should be applying? Yes. Apply all his advice. Our assistant is a genius. Apply all the advice. He had one piece that we hadn't already applied. I really want to open my window, but we do have some noisy neighbours. Less so the neighbours either side of us, but just generally a certain property that is rather small and has about 4 or 5 vehicles that pull up to it on a regular basis. You know, with their music blaring from their cars. Right, Fassini. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh. And obviously the hilarious individual from their friend group who may have tried nabbing our phone. But yeah. Right, Fassini. Puts it in. Oh. Come on, put him under pressure. Let's get a nice early goal. We don't want another game like the last one where we had 12 shots and only 1 on target. And so 1-2-0. You know? Raul getting our first shot on target like an hour into the game. Opened up through a weird own goal. Now, we want a game where we have, say, 7 or 8 shots and 5 of them are on target. Or if we have like 15 shots, we get 10, 11. You know? A nice like 18 and 12. Something like that. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Right now, we're giving him a bit too much space to try and work something out here. Oh. Going mainstream. Look like what song going mainstream. Oh, I need to remember to do my Duolingo after the stream as well. Don't want to ruin our 500 and... I think it's like... Is it 534? Something like that. 500, over 500 anyway. Over 500. I'm curious to what happens on Duolingo if you go past the 999 streak. Like if you break that 1,000 barrier. I am curious. I am very much looking to do that. Just keep it going, you know? Just keep the Duolingo going. Keep the streak going, baby. Ooh. All I'm saying is there should be, there might be, but there should definitely be a badge for like a 500 trig and 750 and 1,000. Yeah, that's a lot of days. Even if you've got a bunch of freezers in there, that's a lot of days that you've committed. A lot of days. Right, come on. Big delivery. 17 minutes in. I need to put these in shooting practice, don't I? I need to give them extra shooting practice. We're so sloppy up front. Our defense is looking pretty solid. But this offense, ugh. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure in our weekly schedule I do have us doing chance creation and chance conversion. Which is hilarious. This is literally something you practice. It's making the opportunity and putting it away. Win it. Yes, Barry. Good old job, Bazza. The Bazman. Oh. Yes, good move. How close was that? He didn't even hit the goal. He was like 3 meters out from the goal and he couldn't even hit the target. What do you mean, how close was that? We've had 1 on target from 5. This feels like one of those games where we're going to be dominant and then they're just going to have a shot out of the blue and score it. 6 shots. 1 on target. Hey, that's a good point. At least you can see our stats. If I tell you what each bar is. Right, that should be 7 shots when it wants to update. Question, if I close that and reopen. Yeah, actually has to jump back to here. So 7 and 2. 2 on target from 7. 1. Can't believe David is this bad right now. This man is just happy with the fact that he's got a new contract, isn't he? He's like, I don't have to work now. I got my new deal. I'm getting paid more. Don't need to work now. I'm gonna sleep. He's in that content mode. I've done the bit I need to do. Good tackle. Good tackle. Oh, nice movement. Big cross now. David. David. You got to score before half time, otherwise you're gone. You're on 6-2 right now, buddy. You are pushing your luck. Come on. Right, I'm prepping to pause it so I can demand more if they don't score here. Alright, Jensen. Big delivery. Oh, the cheeky shot one. Bussini. I know we got the corner, but that just feels wasteful. Shot option if you need. Nope. Gives it straight to the goalkeeper. Right, Wargem, for context, is currently 14th in the league. Also, every other team is going to have a game in hand. Agreed. Come on, Geiger. Ooh. Right, big cross, big cross. Patrice, you just running in traffic, buddy. Which I would not recommend. Not a good idea. Oh no. Oh no. What is our team doing? What is our team doing right now? How is our right back on a 7-4 and our centre back on a 7-2? For you, for you. Apparently our wingers are playing well. Our right back and centre back are apparently playing well, which is hilarious considering the goal came from the right hand side of our defence. That guy's on a 6-7, by the way. The one who just walked into them and gave them the ball. I am going to give this team a piece of my mind at half-time. 2 on target from 9. Nasimba's nervous. I'm going to give Raul a chance. You're nervous. Oh. Can Jensen move? Right. Team rotate. Do that. That's actually not a bad combo. Jensen favourite with us, Cannon. Alright, you could argue that's what we should be doing anyway. Goalkeeper's nervous. Is that because he knows I may potentially never let him play again if he keeps playing like this? He knows the Brazilian's on his way. He knows the other one's coming. He should be nervous. You know, being nervous is not a bad thing. It depends how you use that nerve. You know, are you going to allow the nerves to affect you in a negative way, or are you going to allow the nerves to allow you to thrive? You're going to use those nerves as pressure to build you, or are you going to allow those nerves to crush you? Are you a diamond? Or are you simply just a rock? You know, are you going to crumble under the pressure like an itty bitty stone, or under the pressure are you going to produce something beautiful like a diamond?
Pretty close to heaven.
2-0 down to War Gem. 2-0 down to War Gem. They better hope I don't get a shout before they get a goal back. I'm berating you. How are you 2-0 down against War Gem? I appreciate we're at their place, but this is hideous for a team that is trying to get Champions League football, should really be trying to get the title again. How is my right back on a 7-3 and one of my centre backs on a 7-2 still? 6-7 on the other centre back and a 6-7 on the left back. My defence isn't getting blamed apparently. This is all on the goalkeeper, which I find mind-boggling. You can't say these 2 goals have been all on the goalkeeper. Like, could the goalkeeper have done more? Yes. But in much of the situation, so could the defenders. But yet the defenders have not been punished rating-wise at all. Oh, proceeding. Yes. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. Right, and some whips it in. Oh. Alright, good movement. Patris, whip it across. Bandapera. Two on target from 12. Two on target from 12. Pathetic. Pathetic. Swan. Swan. I'm not gonna get happy until we can pull that second back. Not even one. He's bloody offside. I'm so annoyed with this team right now. What is that pass? You might as well come in. At stake. I don't care that you're apprehensive. You can't do any worse than the guy who's already on the pitch. Out of time. I still can't get over the 7-2-7-4 rating for our right back and right-sided centre back in a 2-0 loss at the moment to like 14th in the league, are they? One of those teams that's battling down near the relegation zone. I mean, you can run away. Run away. Run away. Right, good read, Patrice. Geiger, get down the wing, buddy. We're in desperate times. Run out of time. You and me can run away. Oh, Frassini. Frassini. We're not even gonna get one, are we? The only time we're gonna hit the net is going to be that disallowed goal. Heddle's on for his hat-trick as well. If we're going to achieve anything today, at least make sure Heddle don't get that hat-trick. I can't believe this. What an awful performance. Go to down with you. Still gonna berate them, even if we're scoring here, I'm still gonna berate them. We're 2-0 down to Zoltan Wargem. We have a striker who's on 6-4 after our previous one went off with a 6 rating. I had to take my goalkeeper off who was on like a 6-2. Which I think was a bit mean to him. These 7-2 and 7-3 rated defenders we've got on, I don't know how they're getting that. Oh my god, now Patrice is down with an injury. Don't you dare kick it out. Don't you dare. We're on the attack. I found that really stupid. The ball's going to go out of play when you miss. Or if they parry it around the post. Stop kicking the ball out. 'Cause they're not going to give us it back in a position we're going to attack in. You know, they're just going to poof it and give us a goal kick or give us a throw in deep in our own half. So what was an attacking opportunity completely gets broken down. Pascal. I hope he broke a leg. Yeah, get off the pitch. Get him off the pitch. I mean, he's already half off the pitch. He's already asking for a sub. Take him off. If I get one bit of good news, let it be that Heddle doesn't get a hat-trick. Because he got injured. Right now, he's still on the pitch. He can still get it. In fact, I just saw him sneak on the pitch, which is messed up because the ball was still actively in play whilst he was standing off the pitch. Hey, supporters, you can't say I haven't berated them enough for this terrible performance. Can't ref, he's just a bit tired. As someone who is also a bit tired. I can relate, you know? Up inside, oh why can I?
Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies.
Oh. We're not even gonna get a pity goal. Can't even get a pity goal. We've got a 2 XG and not scored anything. They've got 2 goals from a 1 XG. Let that sink in. I don't even have faith of us getting on the score sheet here. Oh, this is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. This team is beyond help. Oh. What are they playing at? Ref? How long are you going to give him to take the goal kick? I'm gonna die of old age waiting for this man. A part of me. A part of me, a part of me. A part of me. Right. Heads? Heads? Yes. Oh, nice one too. Woosa. Woosa. 16, right, 52% to their 48%. 16 shots to their 6. 4 shots to their 3 on target. 2.11 XG to a 1.06. We had 2 clear-cut chances to their 1 clear-cut. 13 corners to their 2 corners. 89% passing to their 87. 90% crosses complete to their 25%. Wait, why is ours bigger? Oh, is that against? Fouls. We gave up 6, they gave up 8. Less cards. Covered more distance. We had 127 to their 119. Yeah, we had a 6.7 average rating to their 7-1. Alright, game. Makes sense. It was absolutely shameful. Everything about that performance was terrible. Let's just read about the World Cup instead. And Gascoigne. Born in Gateshead in 1967, Paul Gascoigne made his name in the 1990 World Cup and was widely regarded as the most naturally talented player to have surfaced in England for many years. He first joined Newcastle and then, in 1988, transferred to Tottenham Hotspur. He later played for Lazio, Glasgow Rangers and Middlesbrough, amongst others. Right, let me move that book. I'm just going to start reading random excerpts from it. So, okay, Anderlecht can jump me. I can slip back down to third. Great. Love that. So not only do we lose 2-0 against a team that we should be beating, we also lose our right back to injury. Our backup right back is also injured. Our third choice right back is also injured. The game is trolling me. The game has gone back to trolling me. I'm going to criticize his form. Doesn't sound very entertaining. Arsenal winning 1-0 at home. Seems kind of boring, to be honest with you. You know, expected to win, they win. And they won a little. As little as they humanly could. Ooh, ooh. Went down with the sinking ship. Kim Jun Hong. The last pay is 95k. Kim Jun Hong, for context, is a goalkeeper we picked up on a free. Used him as a little bit as a backup. Then got offered 400 grand to send him to Saudi. Why not? Send him to Saudi. It's in the middle of his price range. At 23 though. Now we've got options on him, I believe. I believe I did make it so we had some sell-on stuff in relation to him, not just match related. So I'm pretty sure he has a 50% sell-on percent as well. Fusini linked with switch to Al Nassr. Do they want David? Do they want to buy one of my strikers? Because I'm open to selling one of my strikers to Saudi. Neither of them seem to know what a goal looks like. And then we're conceding silly goals at the other end. Kim wins new 4-year contract at Genk. Congratulations, Kim. Call him, beep him, if you want to reach him. Alright. Oh, Shola Amiobi has shown excellent progress and is now able to speak fluent Dutch. And John Nurse is now able to speak fluent Dutch. Let's go! I wonder if that actually has any tangible effect in the game. Like, if your coaches can't speak the language, obviously they won't be able to convey what they want to do fully. Like, does the game actually take that into account? Right, Caboni is in. Have we not got anyone else? No. McAllister. So you're going to have to go on the bench. So the youngster has been promoted to the bench. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the only change we'll make. Yeah, Yambanat is out injured. Hide the unavailables. Yeah, there's no one in that list that I want. Ozcan. Ozcan. 1. You know what? No. Van's been better than you. It's simple as that. I swapped Van in. These two have a bit of a link up anyway. versus another team we should beat. This time we're at home. So hopefully our crowd can, you know, help motivate some of these players who are playing like absolute garbage to not be as garbage. Ferrari needs a number. 39. 39. Ferrari. With number 39. I think we need to show everyone what we're about. I want to see a max improvement from you. I'm expecting solid defensive work out there. Not whatever you gave us last time, because that definitely wasn't. You know, I want to see good passes, I want to see solid defending, and I want to see us to shoot at the goal. Because past couple of games, we've not done any of them. Specifically that last match. We got away, we won the one before it, that we won 2-0, where Raul eventually, on the literal an hour in, finally had a shot on target for us. And that combined with the own goal got us a 2-0. Lovely shot though. Van der Perra. Lovely way to start the game. Less than a minute in, already 1-0 up. I'm still a little disheartened from the previous game. But if we're going to bounce back, that's the way to do it. 1 minute in, 1-0 up. Question is anyone else playing today? I assume so, it's a weekend game, right? Oh. Are we really going to concede an equaliser on the 2nd minute? What? This game is trolling me. It has to be trolling me. It has to be trolling me. What is... Are we going to go to the other screen, or we're just going to do each team scores every, like, minute? Are we going to retake the lead 3 minutes into this game now? It's 1-1. We've played 2.5 minutes of a game. Right, just think that through for a second. It's 1-1. First 3 minutes of a game. Basically an instant response to a scoring. What could possibly be the quickest goal in the league? Probably not. But it can't be far up. Right, is anyone else playing? Yes. Wargem is losing to Bruges. Gent is getting held to a draw by Bruges at the moment. So Cecil Bruges is doing us a solid there. But we need to capitalise. We can't just give them an equaliser like a minute later. Not even a minute later. Like literally less than a minute later. We scored in under a minute and then they equalised in under 2 minutes. Oh. Which presumably have been marked down as the 1st minute and 2nd minute. Oh? I'm liking that we're looking like we can score more goals. That's a positive. It's scaring me how bad the defense is looking. You gotta book him. You gotta book him for that, surely. No? He gets away with that? Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Come on. Where's the follow-up? Nah, you're letting him get back into position now. What's that on the opposition instruction stuff? Yes. Apply all. Done. Good tackle. Go work it over the pitch now. Oh. David, what are you doing? Oh, you absolute nutter. He cannot complain if I try and sell him in January. Like, what is he playing at right now? Both of our strikers. Right, Geiger, good job. Very good job to get back. Oh, space developing on that left. Gone to the right though. Whiffing. I hope nothing happens to our right back. Not while McAllister and Patris are both injured. We're going to be forced to use the Ferrari if he goes down. Oh. Yes, ban. Come on, ban. Ban's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. I don't know why we're relying on our defensive central midfielder for goals. But thankfully, this man can crush a shot. Oh, he is our saviour. And he's only 22, I believe. So, yeah, he's got years ahead of him. Now, don't let them instantly reply. Alright? Because currently we have a 1-minute goal, a 2-minute goal, a 15-minute goal. What is this match? Right, Florian. Florian? Pina? Grisia? Jump. Nice. Yeah. Swap it to the right. Swap it to the right. Go, go, go. Took a while. Better teams would have probably read that. You could have a little bit more pace about it. Because the difference is, with the bad teams, you can be a bit slower to do it and not get punished. A better team will read it, so if you're slower, they will catch it in time. It doesn't matter if they read it and you're going quick enough that they're not able to catch it. So that's why you keep the pace up when you switch it, but no. We got away with the fact that we have Essing a low standard of team. I'm not going to call them bad, because they did reply back to us within a minute. 21. Oh. There, that should... Oh my goodness, what's with these wayward passes? 21. I'm going to work these players into the ground when it gets to pre-season. And things that I shouldn't do at 21. They will learn how to shoot and pass the ball. I might make the afternoon literally shooting, passing, shooting, passing, shooting, passing. Just alternate days. I should know from at 21. Now I'm down to work it in the box. Oh. Yes. Oh, good opportunity. No, that was a big touch. Someone say that was the bad touch. Oh no, I've got that song playing in the back of my head now. Sweat, baby, sweat. Now I'm going to do that in 26.8 degrees Celsius. Things that I should know from. I should do at 21. Oh, good defense. It's bad to let him get in there, but good to get the block in. By the way, Van, currently on an 8.7. Jensen is on 7.3. And our Cam is on 7.1. So, the spine of the team, not looking too bad right now. You know, the rest of them, though. David, 6.6. He's not having a good old time. That shouldn't do from. That shouldn't do. Oh, I was gonna about Ken earlier, by the way. I don't know how well the camera picks it up. I've got this next to my desk, so... Yep. That is my 4th birthday card. And that place just got injured himself. Good job, dude. You better not have injured Geiger. Geiger's down a bit too much here. Our squad's going through the walls at the moment. Both teams. Wait, who sent two? Wait, why does he get two? Whoa, 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 why does he get two people looking after him? We just have one looking after Geiger. Bias. Can't really say big team bias, but that's not fair. Right, I'll Hodge. Oh. Nope. Well, Geiger should probably go off at some point. Our right back situation's a bit questionable. And our left back isn't having a good game. In fact, our left winger isn't. So maybe we do... Oh, how's our striker though? It's basically wings, wing back and striker are the 5 I should focus on, but the problem is I don't want to swap all 5 on the half time. Keep coming back for more. So I think we'll change the attacking ones of those. And then keep an eye on how the right and left back are doing. Why do you keep coming back for more? So right now, Busini and David are on 6-4. Geiger's on a 6-6 and, you know, a little bit tired looking after that foul. So, a game where we're dominating. XG is actually in their favour. But we've had 6 on target from 11, they've had 1 on target from 3. 7 corners to their 1. They've had 1 clear-cut chance, we've had none. I think we're doing well, but we can find another gear. And that other gear is taking off all these bad players. Right, you 3 are on. I don't know why Raul's nervous. But he is. That is something we cannot change. You know what? Ferrari is not scared. I'm going to bring on Ferrari. Let's check out our new Ferrari. Well, semi-new Ferrari. Our Ferrari with, I don't know, 5,000 miles on the clock. See how he gets on. Like we never... Because he isn't new, but I don't think we've had Ferrari that long, have we? Actually, right. My apologies. Pino Vigorigio. We really need to get a 2-goal gap going. I don't trust this 1-goal gap. Not when they're making reasonable runs like that. Good tackle though. Our left back hasn't been having the best game. Potentially could have been one of those who left at half time. Oh. Oh! That was a cheeky effort. It was also a quirky way of saving it. It looked like he saved it with his wrist. That didn't even look like I got a hand to it. It looked like he literally got his wrist to it and it bounced down. Because I feel like if it hit his hand, it would have fallen more flat. The way it fell looked like connected with the wrist and sort of fell forward. We're in love. Oh. Anna? Come on, show everyone why they should buy you for 20 mil. Come on. I'd really love it if you could do that, because I don't plan on starting you. So if you could just show everyone else why you deserve to be a 20 million signing with 50% sell on. So if you do actually manage to grow at whatever club you go to and get sold on, I can get my 50%. You know, I do 50% on profit. Oh, referee. Help you. Which I will say is a very good contract clause to put in there on a sale. Because you're not paying the guy's wage, which often, if you work it out, works out to be a good bit of money. And if they're at a club that can develop them well. You know, usually they're signing them because they want to play them. It'd be quite a helpful clause. I make a mistake. Right, come on. Work that ball into the box. Let's grab ourselves a third. It's been a weird game, this one. a home game against a team that we should comfortably beat. We scored a minute in. They equalised 2 minutes in. Took the lead 15 minutes in. You know, now we're 52 minutes in and nothing's really happened between the 15th and now. Except from a few pop shots. I will say... Oh. I was going to say our strike is on a 6.8, they're now on a 6.7. So it looks like they're making more of a conscious effort to do something, rather than David. Also, Van's gone up to a 9 rating. Oh. Please don't drop more points against these. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Play for set pieces. Right, let's see how this goes, because I may demand more. I know we got the lead, but... we need to step it up a little bit. Right, Hatch, from the corner. Keep it away from the keeper, please. He did, he just didn't keep it away from the defending player. Ferrari is not doing too bad, surprisingly. This is helpful for us. Bruges, not so much. Demand more. You're only up 2-1 at home against a team that is where exactly in the league? Oh, 17. This is second versus 17. Admittedly, we did go away and lose to 13th in the league, so there's that. But we've also beat 11th in the league today. You know, we were successful in a roundabout way against 16. So I feel like, you know, I should probably do a little more than a 2-1 at home. You're making this more nervy than it needs to be. On the dance floor. Dance floor, dance floor. I was just keeping an eye on my air freshener. Now I've added. Ooh, lovely job, Van. Van, the man with a plan. What a day for Van! It is his hat trick. Which is the one good thing we could take out of the game against Sutton Wargem. At least we stopped their player getting his hat trick. That's the only positive we could take out of that one. I wanna dance. Do you wanna dance? I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Can you meet me on the dance? I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Alright, well. We've taken that 2-goal gap now. Hopefully we can have a build on it or maintain it. Be nice if we could build on it. Do a bit of stat padding for our goal difference. Because our goal difference is a bit meh. It's not bad. It's comparable to top of the league. But it's not, you know, blatantly better than the other teams. Which is the one thing you can say about our previous season to this season. The goal difference You'd look at it and go, well, there isn't any other team like it. And although we picked up similar amount of points over the same amount of games, you know, when you spread out 60 points from last season over our games in regular, well, was it 60 or 61? It's until I found you. You know, we're doing basically the same. Just getting started, baby. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yep. Keep it going. Oh. Decent movement. Whip it in now, Ferrari. Got 20 to 25 minutes here. You know, can't rest on our laurels. You know the things you want to do. Oh, curiosity. Oh. Wow, it's dead out there. At least on that side. Pop the dodgy individual who kept parking outside of ours from over there. Referee! Referee! Who is behind me? He just kicked me in the back of the legs for no reason. Have you not seen how many right backs we got out injured? Send him off! This man tried assassinating our last right back. That's not even a joke. Caboni's got a knock. We've got McAllister, who's out injured. Actress is out injured. Like our proper right back is Patris, injured. Our proper backup is Caboni. We've subbed him off. He's got a knock that we're trying to, you know, look after. And then Ferrari's that third choice. Well, we're lucky that we've still got McAllister right now, who can play over there. But like I said, he's out injured as well. He's literally just Caboni with a knock and Ferrari. So if Caboni aggravates his injury and then they injure Ferrari, I've got no right back. I don't wanna. Like, it's the worst luck. Raul! Don't do that, Raul! Don't do that, Raul! Right. Whack. With it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. This is giving me typical Football Manager vibes. We clear it out of the box to someone chilling on the edge. Yeah, you know this? Where it's like, oh, it drops to them, and then they just play it back in, or they walk up to the edge of your box and smash one. Yeah, it's giving me that vibe. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yes. Clearly. Come on, Ad. Come on, Ad. La 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 lonely, la 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 lonely. I don't wanna be. Bzz. 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 We've left a bit of a gap over there. Alright, Ferrari. Good job. Good luck. You know what? Right now, we only have our right winger struggling. Annan is the only one playing bad. In terms of ratings. We've got a 6'8 coming out the goalkeeper. Ferrari's got a 6'8. 6'8 for both centre-backs. 6'7 for our left-back. 7'4 for Jensen, is it? Playing in the playmaker role. 10 coming out of Van, who has been outstanding and has got a hat-trick. 6.5 for Annan. 7 rating for our Cam. 6'6 coming out of our left winger. And a 6'7 coming out of our striker right now. So, just Annan. The one who I've been trying to sell for ages and then moans that I haven't been trying to sell him. Even though since I've walked into the club, I've wanted to sell him. Because Annan's a good player. Right? I respect Annan's a good player. He's a good young player. The club has plenty of good young players. The difference is Annan is valued at 20 mil. We have Geiger, who is... Well, Geiger was playing better than Annan in those first like 10 or 15 games of the season. Which meant Geiger was my priority. I'm like, okay, well, he's going to play better. I'm going to use Geiger over Annan. So, at that point, I went into, we need to sell Annan. No one's buying Annan. Just no one's buying him. No one wants him, and then he requested to be transfer listed. It's like, okay, fine. Or I'll transfer list you, but nobody wants you, buddy. Nobody wants you. Your value far exceeds what anyone is willing to pay. Well, I'll say that. The ones who were willing to pay, last time I checked, were still trying to gather the resources together to pay it. So it's one of those where maybe 2 or 3 teams might buy it, but we really need one of those 2 or 3 teams to get there together and make a bid. So it's like waiting on them to sell to be able to buy. Is a pain. I'm hoping over the January we can get rid of some of this deadwood. Refreshing up. I genuinely consider selling our strikers. I have a striker right now who's doing a whole lot. Like, David's got potential. But if he's gonna pull out performances like this, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't have my star striker as someone this inconsistent. I can't have a striker who goes on such a barren spell. You know, fair enough if you go 3 or 4 games. This feels like he's on like 10 game without scoring. I need to go look when he last scored, but I can't have a quote-unquote star striker who hasn't scored in the past month, you know? At least score within the month. A bad habit. Oh, Annan? Yeah? Okay. No one on the end of it. I like the idea though. Oh, Van. He can still do it. I was going to say, if Van just took that little step to the right and had a crack that goal again, he probably scores it. He's in that sort of form. I reckon he probably scores it. Florian. Lovely. Van, edge of the box. Again, he could have tapped that with his left foot over to the right of his body and then kicked it in with the right. Oh, he was positioned there but too far out. He was in that correct position to crush one. But he's like, nah, I'm too far out. Can't be doing it for you. Falling too far. Alright, El Hadj. With one in. Near post. Bad habit. You're like a bad habit. Back to you. Back to you. You're like a bad habit. You're like a bad habit. No more. No more. Oh. You're like a bad habit. Oh. Big D, come on. It'll get nervy if they score one here. Just don't let them. Just don't let them. Get into that 90th minute with a 2-goal lead. And then we're all but safe. Like, we're reasonably safe now, but... You know, they score now and... It gives us 10 nervy minutes. Because we're probably getting 5 additional and... I don't fancy that. This is one of those where, like, the loss isn't a worry anymore, but dropping the 2 points and drawing... Still on the bingo card. So let's not do it. Let's not bugger it up. Bum, 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 bum. That was a weird time to turn around. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, the next ad is due to take in at a reasonable time. So let it do its thing. Big and loud. Oh. And we make it 4. It looks more convincing than it was, but I'll take it. And with that goal... Oh, even so though. Do I drop David? He's looked more like scoring. Nasimba has looked more like scoring. Yeah, he was offside. Well, was it him or his teammate? It was his teammate who wasn't even involved in the play. Idiotic. Anyway. He's looked more like scoring than David. So, Vessel Bruges grabs a draw against Ghent. Any of these other games affect us? Luton Antwerp doesn't really affect us because Antwerp is fair enough. Oh my god, Antwerp, bottom of the league. Bruges beating Wargem is a bit sucky for us. We're 6 points ahead of Bruges still, even though Wargem beat us and they beat Wargem. Now the 2 teams around us do have a game in hand, so we can be leapfrogged by 1. But there's a 6-point gap between us and 4th. We also have better goal difference than both of them. If Anderlecht lose 4-0, that'd be really handy. Or if they just lose, honestly. Keep them on the points below us, they can have more goal difference if they've got less points. Every time. You know what? Let's be positive. Good win and performance, you know? It's good to get the win, and the performance weren't too bad. It was all Van, to be fair. It was Van single-handedly carrying the team that wasn't doing particularly much, but Van, if there's any time to praise you, I'm pleased with how you played last match. Thanks God, keep up the good work. 3 goals. Scored against Westlow, didn't do anything against Inter. Didn't do any. Look at it. Very hit and miss, isn't he, right now? 6-6, 7-2, 6-5, 6-5, 10. That is some quirky form. We gave Ferrari his debut because we're running low on right backs. Begwin captures the imagination. Why is he still with them? Is what I want to know. This is not a guy who shouldn't be in Europe. Just saying. Why are you still at Bruges, buddy? You should be trying to get out of there. Run for your life. Oh wait, they crept into Europa League, didn't they? Which was probably enough to keep him happy for now. Right. Good crowd expected for Champions League. Goal of the week. Congratulate him. Again. He's agreeable. Fox Sports. And the only play that tells you all you need to know. The guy who got the hat-trick is the only person in the team of the week from our 3-1 win against a team down in the relegation zone. The good news is, on the Champions League front, all of the teams we're versing are struggling teams that aren't even in the playoff section yet. So, they're all doable games. I don't look at any of them and say they're particularly easy. But we have Fenerbahce, then a game against... where are they at? I cannot say their name. I'll probably butcher it even looking at it. So I'm not getting it off the top of my head. Where are they at? So yeah, we have Fenerbahce, then Crvena Zvezda from Serbia, and then we take on... oh, sorry, Villarreal has moved up to 20th. They must have won their game. So yeah, Villarreal's the last one. So, pretty very winnable games. I'm a little scared how close we are to the bubble. How much was needed last time? League phase. Right, 9 points for you and 15. So you're saying if I win one, there's a good chance I still make it into the playoff area. What did we have last year? We ended up with 5 points. So we've done more than we did last year. Bruges actually outperformed us, which is hilarious. Considering they didn't do out else. Wait, am I the only... England, France, England, Spain, France, England. So we already have Liverpool, Man City, PSG and Spurs. Excuse me? Tottenham's already guaranteed a playoff spot. Alright. If you say so. Above Real Madrid. And Marseille and Arsenal, Man U and... oh, Juventus. coming back with a vengeance for Italy, but the rest of Italy not so much. Napoli, Inter AC, not looking great down here. You know, it's kind of bad when you're below the Belgian team. I'm not even taking shots there at Belgium, just... You know, if you're one of the big league teams, you probably shouldn't be below the team that is in Belgium. Our budget's much smaller than yours. I heard from my heart right to my fingertips. Fancy to ward off Real Madrid when you big money. Oh. Maybe you should take the deal. All I'm saying is you could buy another really good striker for that amount of money and still invest the rest of it in, say, youngsters that you loan out and, you know, bring more cash in. Or you could just keep him for the next, like, 10 years and have a ridiculous striker. Either or, Man City. Honestly, there's no real bad decision for you in that. I think we clear the bench. Since there's quite a few unavailable players. Oh my, am I going to have to play... I just realised, am I going to have to play Ferrari at right back? Because of the injuries to our right backs. Our right back position has been decimated. If we had unavailable... Okay. McAllister can just play. We don't really have a backup. I know it says these two. Oh no, but... Yeah, we don't have a backup. Period. We don't have a backup. So McAllister goes in there with his knock. We're gonna hope nothing bad happens to him against Fenerbahce. Fenerbahce, please play clean football. Don't be dirty and try and break McAllister. As much as McAllister is already been transfer listed to go elsewhere, and, well, not even transfer listed, he's already got a transfer ready. I still would rather you don't murder my player. Who we got coming in, by the way? Who is... Shortlist, not freebies. Incoming, we've got two. We've got a goalkeeper and a defender, but for the other side. Great. He's currently suspended. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Grando, you might actually get to start at this rate. Just saying. By the way, he's 6'4" and he's got 16 to 18 jumping. He should be able to get across the goal for some stuff. You know, a giant guy who's got springy legs. He shouldn't struggle to get across. Right, so we got you for the centre, you for the left. Midfield, centre. Wait. Right. Centre. Regular central mid. You on the left. You're usually my backup striker. Then both of you get to chill on the bench. I don't know why I made you 12, we haven't even got that many. Would you like to move up and be number 11 on the bench? There we go. We're still only going to have 10 subs anyway because that one's empty. and I'm not dragging people up from the youth team just to fill up some spots. But what I am going to do is going to go have myself some food, because I am rather peckish and a little sleepy, if we're honest. I'm a little sleepy. I need to down a bunch of caffeine and get out of this 26.6 degrees room, to be honest with you. It's kind of warm in here. It's that awful combination of you're a little bit tired and it's a little bit too warm, and it's just, I'm drifting, you know? Mentally drifting. So, if you are, of course, looking for more content, there's plenty of stuff in the past broadcasts. Call of Duty from the Monday and the Fridays. We also have Football Manager, which we do on Tuesday and Thursday, and Hightail on a Wednesday. So the Tuesday save is this Union SG save, if you're unaware. We also have the Nottingham Forest save with the women's team in WSL at the moment. On the Thursday, Hightail, single player, massive base, a little bit of exploration. If you're curious to what I've been building, you know, you can head on over to the past broadcasts, or if it's easier to go on YouTube, check out the VODs on there, because there's plenty of VOD stuff over there. But while going on about stuff on Twitch, first of all, like I said, all the past broadcasts, plenty of clips here, plenty of highlights. We've got short form of both of those, as well, of course, some longer form highlights, so you can check out games that I don't play more regular. So currently on there is Football Life Simulator, there's Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game. All of those, I believe, are about 5, maybe 6 hour long full stream VODs, so plenty to watch of those. In terms of the VOD archive, like I said, that's over on YouTube. So the VOD archive consists currently of Way the Hunter. We have Inzoi, which is about 30 streams or so. Similarly, Microsoft Flight Simulator, which when I looked, I believe was 28. Correct me on that if I'm wrong. Football Manager 26, so both of these saves, as well as the previous Pyramid save. In Egypt, we have all the FM2024 streams on there, all the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams, which include some zombies and some campaign. Well, the campaign. I didn't just stream part of the campaign, that'd be a bit weird. But yeah, the whole campaign and all the zombie stuff. Well, some zombie stuff on there as well. All the Hightail streams, of course, over on the YouTube VOD archive. All the Deliver at All Costs, so the entire story of that's on there. We've got Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 parts over there as well. Bunch of YouTube shorts. There's the weekly highlight compilations that we make every week, which, if you're unaware, it's the little clips that I use for my tweets every time I tweet out a stream. Them compiled from the previous week's games into one video, usually in that 8 to 12 minute. Currently I'm trying to keep it about 10 minutes, just so it's not too lengthy. So there's those. That's available on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. You also have all the old videos as well on my YouTube, so plenty of old Football Manager content if you want to watch me manage in Japan with Hachinohe Sapporo, India with the Churchill Bros, Bermuda, I cannot for the life of me remember what the name of the team was in that one. I apologise to the random Bermudan side that I managed in that. And yeah, plenty of different Football Manager saves. There's also a bunch of stuff on there for Call of Duty as well, so back when I was competing, there's some fun ones when I was playing game battles with people, sniping, just randomly playing pubs and messing around with friends, and yeah, 8s, you know, there's all sorts for COD, so plenty of stuff in both of those cases. There's also other games like the Doctor Who games, you've got Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Tokyo Olympics, Cyberpunk, trolley game, FMV games, you name it, I probably played something on there. Dating sims, you know, plenty of games on there. The Disneyland game, for example, Super Panda Adventures, I believe Preaching Clear's on there, and the Turing Test might be on there as well. But I'm rambling, I'm hungry. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I catch you tomorrow when we go on a nice little adventure with Hightail, and I think we're going to go to the Bent Out Island. I think that's the plan. You know, the 2 people I decided to run away from and went, nope, not doing this very last minute of the stream. This is not a good idea. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back and fight those. So probably climb the tree and fire arrows down on them and hopefully not get attacked by an undead pig. of nowhere. So yeah, that's planned for tomorrow. Like I said, hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending on course whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.